Hello, all of you adorable beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Lost in Chaos Scar, Season 1, Episode 13, The First Real Test. As always, a quick reminder that this is a playtest system. Well, there's already a shiny for Squirrel. But, this is a playtest system. It's a system that we've been working on for over a year now, and things are coming along well, but we gotta playtest it to make sure everything's working well. We're gonna begin, as we usually do, with introductions, beginning with Enja. And there's also been a chestnut card played.
Whoop whoop.
Very well.
Chopper is pleased.
A miss! Not enough ale.
Alright. Greetings and good day. I will be your storyteller for this evening. I play the allies, I play the enemies, and I run these players through this little setting I have prepared. This little dungeon going to have an interesting twist towards the end that I hope all will enjoy. And I am assuming everyone will make good time. But to get to there, I will now pass it over to Rex Strider.
Hi, I'm Rex Strider, Red Utah Raptor Showcases Indie Games. I am playing Chomper. I am a fire-water hybrid Fucocodile who basically loves to fight, loves to eat, and wants to protect his friends and make sure they eat lots of food. Yeah, I am currently having a lot of fun going in the dungeons, not having a lot of fun remembering everything from my past. But it's been a ride. I'm gonna pass it over to Pax.
Hello everybody, I'm Raharu. And I'll be playing Paz, the water type Sobble. Just a regular Sobble. He's just a chill dude who has been in the circumstances that he is right now, where he's in amnesiac, and he doesn't really know what to do besides following around these people while they figure out what to do with themselves. And I'm going to pass it over to I think Talderis. Sim is next because Rob is not here.
No, Rob is here, and Rob says he's fixed.
Okay.
Look,
Oh, there we go.
I have no space
Just in
for
time.
anymore.
It's your turn, Rob.
We have the Curse of Junk.
Mm.
Guys, please hold off on spamming the cards for a bit, though. Let us actually get past the recap, then start playing
Thanks.
cards.
They're excited.
Very excited. Hello, I am ArchineerRob. I shall be playing Scruff, the not a mop, Caldarius. I shall be playing Scruff, the ground ice type Swinub. Currently vibing along with the group. And on to Zim.
I am Razim, and I am playing as Squirrel, the dragon fighting type Riolu. He is the embodiment of ADHD. It is fun. Go for it, Vane.
Alright, I am Taldurius, and I will be playing Vane, the dark flying type Murkrow. And as he is still stressed as hell because of all this shit, his ability will continue to be Insomnia. Hey, that's the actual mechanic.
Oh my god. I just realized what Nano drew.
What?
What did Nano
Down
draw?
in our chair.
I want to see now.
So, Nano, that would qualify for fan art, by the way.
I want to see.
Anyways, distractions aside, you were tagged on it, Rex.
Hey, is it fan art, you say?
Yes.
No, it's Archer. but it's fan
Archer.
art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was tagged. Hey! Oh, yo! Who did that get there? Did you just post that? That's dope. Hey, good job, Nano.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's your betting. Cool stuff.
And there's the tail wag.
Oh, that's adorable.
That's again, like you just said, no distractions. Let's get. Am I doing the introduction? Right?
Yes, you're doing the recap.
You're doing
All
it.
right.
Good luck.
Here we go. I'm gonna have a week gap between this recap, so forgive me. Plus, I'm going into chomper mode. Plus, I wasn't there for the last half, so I'm gonna let
You
somebody
also
take it
have my
away.
notes.
Yes, I do have your notes. I totally have those notes.
The notes that
I
I
have.
The notes that you have, because I made sure to announce that I was pinning my notes that included last session, which are currently pinned.
They're currently pinned, and I have that pin, and I'm going to start by reading that pin that I'm looking in, that I have up on tabs right now.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's right there. I'm looking right at it. What are you talking about? Like, it's literally there. I'm not going to show the screen, of course, because that'd be silly. But yeah, Session 12, an independent dungeon dive. That was the last name of the title. All right, let's go. Continuing. Let me change some music so I can focus. All right, so we started last session. We made it out of our pretty much first official dungeon. We had help. We did pretty good until the very end. And yeah, Squirrel got kind of hurt enough to have to go to the doctor, and that was rough. But we got to see our old fox friend again. So, and this time I didn't burn his house down. So I think that's a W. Now that I think about it, we took them there, but he needed some time to heal, so he stayed around, and we ended up meeting these awesome rock people called some table eyes or something. I think, yeah, table eyes. And we ended up Squirrel ended up befriending one of them by trying to rip their eyes out. I don't think that was a good call, but it all worked out at the end because we didn't go to jail, so that's good. But I may have made things a little more complicated. You see, before that, I actually had a bit of a memory, and I remembered a lot of things from my past that were kind of still jumbled, but the key things I could pinpoint was that I used to have to steal a lot, and I did it for my family, and it's a haze, but that confirms that I definitely wasn't a Pokemon before I ended up waking up here, and that ended up being a big thing. It still is, but I'm moving past it because my friends are awesome. Let me continue the story. Basically, the gist of it is I kind of wanted to help my friend, and I made things complicated by stealing food, which I'm still getting to understand that it is stealing, even though it's food, and it was rocks, but they were shiny rocks, so I shouldn't do that if it was not mine. Anywho, I went in the kitchen. I convinced the cooks in my own way to give me the rocks, but I ended up getting caught because I was just there. I wasn't really thinking about it. But yeah, they got me. My friends talked to me, and we ended up working it out. Even the guild leader was there, I believe. So yeah, kind of almost got my whole team in trouble. But it worked out in the end, thankfully. And I'll do my best not to have that happen again. But yeah, good news is I believe Squirrel is feeling a lot better, enough to go into the next dungeon. I kind of was zoning out through most of what was going on. I ended up just pretty much going in my own head and kind of preparing for the next dungeon, getting myself focused after all that. And also eating a lot of food and probably going into a food coma, but that's beside the point. I'm going to go ahead and let me go ahead and hand it off to anyone else that wants to finish any of the things I missed, because I believe we ended up going into the dungeon. So
Yeah, on list of things that I think is important to mention, one of which is that Squirrel was told not to fly around, because while he doesn't need to have his wings splinted anymore, it may be bad if he tries to fly on it. Amos departed, and the dungeon is currently sunny, and we have been warned that some enemies have chlorophyll, and so they might be a lot faster this time around. Also, yes, you have a very weird definition of friendship, given that Sableye absolutely does not like Squirrel in any way whatsoever. It's the same way that you and Sigmund do not get along.
yeah, he's my rival. It's my buddy. Out of character, he totally hates me. But at least better than we first met him.
No, I don't think it's any better.
Wishful thinking.
So then, I suppose I shall be taking over from here. Now, remind me of all the cards played.
Right now, we have a Shinies card, Chestnut card, Reroll card, and Curse of Junk.
I see. Certainly 3 of them I will have to be making use of, as there were no abnormalities reported. You are in a very large room, and nearby are a Pidgey and a Sunkern. You are towards the center of the room, and they are towards the left-hand side, or rather the western edge. They don't seem to have noticed you just yet, but it will probably not be long.
All right, everyone. They just told us that they're going to be faster this time. Some of the grass ones. So we need to be careful until we know about how fast they're going to be moving.
All right.
Okay.
So we'll start this off with a fresh round of initiative rolls for everyone who is inside Fantasy Grounds.
Yep. I just need to actually grab.
Yeah, currently going through the updates. We'll be in soon.
I should really just tell these pop-ups to not actually show on start. I've just been lazy and not actually gotten rid of that.
Chomper's leaning towards Vane. Vane, can I be in front this time?
Right.
I'm rested up.
This is my own system, and I did that wrong.
It was bound to happen.
Classic. Let's
Can't be
go.
Well,
Chomper, we can mess around. Okay.
When even the developer can't get it right.
That's how that works, right?
All
It
right.
happened.
As is 10.
Chomper and Vane will need to roll another d10.
Oh, did I get it?
We both got
Yeah.
8.
Oh, okay. Five.
Remind me how to roll initiative.
Hey,
Son
we need
of
to roll again.
We're having a battle. Ah! Let's go.
All right, there we go.
Okay. I'll go back to asking again. I'm leaning over to Vane.
Okay, Vane,
Vane.
if you have any dots in initiative, they are extra D10s, but you have 1 at base.
Well, no, that was the roll-offs.
Oh, right.
Those were roll-offs.
What?
Say that again, Vane? Or Tao?
Oh no, he was telling me about how it's a I would have 2 dice, but I pointed out that I did roll 2 dice. It was just that the ones were for roll off.
Oh, okay.
That was all.
All right.
For some reason my character sheet Vane froze. That was weird.
Okay. Well, as we're getting started, I'm gonna poke over to Vane, and Chomper's going to try to convince Vane to let him be in front. In case you missed that.
Hey, Rex. Look at the stream.
What's up?
Look at the stream. Are you looking?
I'm looking. Why? No!
God damn it, it didn't work. This is why we test things.
You have that as a GIF now? Yeah, GIF is great. Good job, man.
It is great.
Yeah, that's wild.
By the way, you should Rex, you should make sure you look at the card text on the right.
Ra_Zim is giving pets to Rex. Pet.
No!
Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Some of the TTS is just funny to me. Okay.
Well, there we go. The actual video and audio proof.
I'm just gonna wait till we get started, because I'll just wait until somebody's.
Oh, we're ready.
I
I was just I got that done. I had to share it right away, but you're good.
All right.
Chomper's gonna lean into Vane and be like, "Hey, let me in front," because they've been trying to do that. You're not listening to this.
Okay, Chomper. I know you're excited. Chomper, I know you're excited, but we shouldn't be messing around with our order after we've gone through 1 practice run.
Well, 1, yes, I am excited. 2, Scruff has an injury, and I think it'd be good if I was in front. That way, I can be on the defense. And most of my moves I've been doing lately have been close. So I think I'd work better in front.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but all he has to do is remember not to fly. He has a clean bill of health otherwise.
I look at Vane just for a moment and give him the look. The look of, do you really think that's going to stop him?
The last time he tried flying in here, he got almost pulled away. I don't think he's going to go off and fly after I've told him not to. The doctors told him not to.
The look intensifies.
And we also have Team Arleon right here who also told him not to.
Then I think I'm actually on Chomper on this one. I don't think you. I don't think you. What is it?
Chomper's in full protective mode.
I think you overestimate. I think you overestimate Squirrel's desire to do what he wants to do.
You remember the
Okay,
rope? You had to use a rope, Vane. A rope.
There's another point to this. I also need to know that when it's serious, if he can actually remember not to hurt himself.
Understand? That's understandable.
I think that he has been warned enough, and that given how many times I've threatened us not going into dungeons for a while, if you guys, and I do mean anyone, isn't taking this seriously, and if you're injured and have a doctor tell you not to do it, and the person that's the team leader not tell you not to do it, and the team that's teaching us tell you not to do it, if you do it anyway, I kind of need to know.
Fair enough.
Okay, I'll listen. I just thought it'd be better since he, can't move as much if I was in front too. But if you want to do it this way, I'll listen.
He doesn't use his wings to move around fast anyway. He just runs.
It shall be done. and done well.
Fair. Okay, so I'm going in the middle.
Yes. We're going to keep the same order, except that I'm going to be where Amos was. Because, Amos isn't here this time.
Sky the Volley is giving pets to Rex. Pet, 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 pet. Who's a good boy?
Feel the
You are.
backhand of
Yes, you are.
justice.
All right, Chomper gets in the position in the middle.
Fast gets in the back.
All right. And just to remind everyone, it's Kaza and Squirrel in front. And, actually, I'm not going to go through the whole thing. We literally have it in, like, 3 different locations.
Alrighty.
Right, I have the party sheep up. It's still locked, I think, and Amos is still on there, but it's up.
It's literally just Vane replacing Amos, effectively, so.
I can change that. There. So, party's ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Formation established. Alright, and Squirrel is first on the initiative. So I will play.
Enja, could you disable that bloop sound from turning or unmuting yourself, or the sound that plays when you enable and disable the push to talk thing? It's very loud. Sorry.
I'll do what I can.
Also, just so you know, we have no clue when it's going to be the enemy's turn. They're not visible.
Oh, right.
Don't worry, I forget that shit all the time, too. I just figured I'd remind you.
My initiative is 0.
Oh, no. Oh.
That is incorrect.
Oh.
There.
Still hearing it. Is there no way to just disable that sound?
I can try to look into it. I normally just forgot because it seems to just be my Discord notification message, like if someone DMs me. However, enemies are visible now.
Nice. Thanks.
Good.
I have sent you a support article for it. So, where were we? What's going on?
It's your turn.
Oh, we are in combat. Okay.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Sorry. I guess I lost track of what was... Okay. Yeah. He's going to attack Sunkern with an ember. Why did it not save the ember to his sheet?
Also remember, oh yeah, also everyone, I meant to bring this up. We do have actual ranges that you're able to check now, instead of it being nebulous.
Mm.
It is 5 XP on the move for each 10 feet of range, if it's a ranged move.
5 HP on the move.
XP. 5 XP on the move. So that means, like, for water... what? But for example, like, water gun. 4 damage, and it has 20 range. By base.
So that is 4 squares.
Yeah.
Ember starts
Just so that way
at 0.
Ember has 0?
Yes.
So water gun would have 5, you say?
Water gun would
Or
have
MG
20.
5?
Or, it would have 20 feet. So, like, Vane's Gust, 20 feet.
Fire Scratch 5, you said. Like, it'd be shorter range. Or be like 0.
Yeah, well, it's melee.
Fire
so-
Scratch is melee, yeah.
Okay.
Or Brawl, but yeah, it's melee. Melee
Okay.
range.
Anyways, body, forceful, ranged.
Oh.
dear.
Gonna soul boost that one.
Ooh, that was close.
Okay.
Nice, from a 0 to a 2.
Yay.
All right. 2 successes. You were attacked while they were unaware, so they don't have a reaction. Which one are you attacking?
The Sunkern.
Fair enough. All right, roll damage.
Cool. That makes this a crit because of the all-in card.
Uh-huh. I didn't know that one played, but very well.
Yeah. There's also a gamble card for Chomper. Roll 1d6, Rex.
Okay. Blip.
You get a +1 to your next roll.
Woo, let's go.
Ah! Well. Alright, roll that 10.
Actually, it would be 1.5 times for the crit. Which would be... Brain does not want to math.
Well, if it's a 0.5, it rounds up.
That's
so-
right. So it would be 3. And then the 10. Oof.
Oh no.
Alright, 1 point of damage, I guess.
Well, it's attacking a weakness, so the range expands, I believe. Or-
Yeah,
Right.
6s would also.
Yeah, so 2 damage.
Yes.
Which is probably going to be reduced by its integrity back right down to 1.
Would be correct, practically. However, I did want to run past, since it was reported that this was sunny. Do fire moves get a boost?
That would reduce their difficulty by another 1, yes. So that would actually be 4 damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Just making
Actually-
sure.
Important question is that you did say it was sunny, but was it ever mentioned what intensity?
Enough to trigger
Uh,
chlorophyll on grass types.
The intensity doesn't matter for the damage boost.
Well, I know, but for other things, it matters.
Let's just go with the base because I need to completely rework the weather system.
Okay, so just intensity 1. Cool.
Yeah. We're not doing damage or such with it. It's just, it's a, I play tested it. It was broken as all hell. I need to rework it.
Ah, I see. I just wanted to try more things with our starter dungeon.
Oh, yeah. Go for it.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely go for it. It's just something that I need to rework a bit. Because it's too strong right now. But we can at least keep the damage boost for fire types.
Yep. You blindside that sun curd unbelievably and sear it very nicely. There's even a nice smell coming from it. Toasty.
Is it going to pop like popcorn?
It will not.
Please.
Oh.
Dang.
You would have to one-shot it, and it would still vanish.
Did I have to move up to it for this, or was I already right next to it?
The room itself isn't large enough. You would not have had to move to reach it.
Okay, in that case,
Just so you know, like, Ember's melee. Just,
Yes.
Oh,
it's melee range.
All right. In that case, yes. I forgot.
Okay. Yeah, it's a ranged move, but it has 0 range by default.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Because of the burn effect.
Yeah, so the burn effect, so just to explain it, when you're a base character, you start out with 30 XP limit on your moves, and then once you get to 10 attribute points, it opens up to 50. But in order to make it fit the 30, you could choose an Ember that has the burn chance, or you can choose an Ember that's ranged.
Okay. After this, let's all go over our moves, just so that we're all satisfied and comfy with them. Then,
yeah,
just to make sure that we're all very aware of everything we can do with our
devotee.
However, I assume that's Squirrel's turn. He has moved and he has attacked. Scruff!
Which one's closest? The sunken, probably the sun.
The Sunkern is closest, but there is also a Pidgey.
There's also a Pidgey. I'm just sunken. Scruff is gonna line up and powder snow the Pidgey. I meant to say sunken, but I've said Pidgey, so it's gonna be Pidgey. It's gonna be Pidgey now.
Well, you still get the weakness on it.
Yay!
Right, the Sunkern would be burned. Or possibly burned. Go ahead and carry on. I'll just remind myself how that is set up.
And so it's mine, fight, ranged. And remind me how advantage works for this again.
Please speak up and ask a specific question.
Did you said I would get advantage on the Pidgey? I'm trying to see where that's from.
Because type weakness. So you wouldn't. What you'd get is the damage would be on the damage roll. You would get a difficulty reduction. So for your attack roll, you're looking for 6s, and your damage roll, you're looking for 6s.
Okay.
That's if the weather doesn't fuck with your ice, but I don't know about that.
I will.
Ah. Ooh.
All right.
Yeet. Oh.
That's
Hey, that's still a solid 4. Or no,
Yeah.
that's a 5.
That's really good.
5, 6, 7 minus 2. Yeah. 5.
That hits. It is, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised. No, wait. This is before its turn, so it's still effectively got its back turned. It cannot dodge.
Guys, where is the list of moves? I'm trying to find it, but I can't. I don't remember where it is.
On the document itself, you can find it. I don't think it's in a paged area, but
Again, I wanted to remind everybody that they are called abilities, and it is on page 52.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zim.
Just as a reminder, though, I have not been able to go into the ability list and, put an XP cost on everything. So, it'd just be to double check what the actual effect is. It will not help you when determining XP.
Squirrel's Ember did not, or the burn did not trigger.
Hey.
Oh.
Bumbaroonie.
Damage 4, so that's 4 die. Yeet. Ooh. Eee. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Yes?
Yep.
Yay. Scruff squints quietly in satisfaction. Just chuckles to himself.
You ice over that bird. It is not ready for Thanksgiving now.
Is it still alive?
It is.
I'm going to roll the percentage then. That is the one die. I'm going to roll percentage then. You bugger, let me.
Alright, so seeing as how you seem to be sticking with the ailment, you are forsaking range on your move then.
I thought my powder snow hitting them with a big cloud of ice is arranged.
As we've said, the starting moves, if they have an extra effect like a status condition, they do not have any range to them. They are still considered a ranged move, or a ranged ability. However, they are not. Their range is 0.
Yeah.
Until you actually invest some experience into adding more range to them.
Yeah. So if you want it to be able to be ranged and have the freeze chance, then it'd need to be 2 damage instead of 4 damage.
Okay, I'll stick with 4 damage.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, technically speaking,
that doesn't answer on whether or not you want it to have the status effect or have range.
Brain go clunk.
Okay, do you want it to have 20-foot range, or do you want to have a 10% chance to freeze?
Without the range.
20-foot range.
Alright, cool.
Alright,
Then
so
no
no
freeze
chance to
checks.
range. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
easy.
Yeah. That's... I'll explain it more later.
So anyways, if there's nothing else, advance the turn order.
Will do. All right. It's Kaz's turn next. And they are... Which one will they attack? Roll a d4 to determine odd is... The Sun Curtain. as they are also wary of enemies in the dungeon. Even the tutorial ones are still getting a boost. So, what will they swing with? They're practicing their Iron Tail because it's still strong, but very low accuracy. This might be one of the few chances that they can reliably get to connect with it, hopefully. Not like that, they won't. 6, 6, and 4. They have moved and they have whipped over to the Sun Curtain, who is turning around. So they got... Well, it seems startled and alarmed, and it is attempting to use Absorb on Squirrel.
Chomper is fidgeting and gritting his teeth a bit.
It will use a soul point, as it only has one. And also whiff completely.
Chomper sighs. A sigh of relief.
Has.
By the way, did we have a full rest?
Yes.
We did
you
before, yes.
Cap said
Okay, Paz is
9,
going
right?
to, Paz is going to shoot PG.
Yes, I believe your current totals should be 9.
No, our current total is 10.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. I can get my willpower back. Okay.
A reminder that your willpower, you only regenerate half of the max that you have. So if you have 2 willpower, you only get 1 back per full rest.
What if you have 1?
Then you get one
It
back.
rounds up.
Okay, good.
Everything rounds up.
Impressive in its own way.
Well, that's a 1.
No, that's a 2. It's stab.
You got...
6s.
Yeah, but there's a 1 right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a 10. 1, 2, 3, minus 1. 6. He's using a water type move, right? Water gun?
Yes.
Oh, well then,
Oh.
yes, you are correct.
You have stab,
Right.
which means that you hit on 6s.
Oh, right.
We'll get
sorry,
this...
Yes. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that's a 2.
And whom are you attacking?
The PG.
All right. Would you like to use a reroll, or perhaps a soul point?
Sure, I'll use a soul point to reroll that one.
Best to build the habits. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Well, never mind.
Okay.
Dun, 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 bwah.
I. Very well then, you missed the Pidgey.
Shoot.
Chomper is surprised. You missed something. How?
I don't know. How did I miss something that wasn't even aware I was shooting it?
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Passive evasion.
Stellar Snow Fox raided my stream with 2 viewers.
No. Look,
Stella, thank you so very much for that raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream.
love you, sweetie. It's
Oh.
rating.
Can't do anything else. Chomper, your turn.
Okay. Chomper's going through what they're gonna do in their head. They're kind of a bit off right now due to what happened before. So while they were eyeing the Pidgey at first, their full attention went to the Sunkern as soon as they attacked Squirrel. So they're going to move in to the Sunkern. Am I able to do that? Yes? No? I'm going to move close to the Sunkern to do a melee attack.
Yep.
Okay, I do that. And what I'm going to do is a bit of a, in character, a less controlled and focused version of I'm going to fire Scraxdom twice. But out of character, I'm going to explain this to you. Now we have, since Scaria has been updated, since the last time I did this, I'm going to have a -5 instead of a -4 to my roll in the second attack. So you'll see it'll be a little bit trickier for me to get a good roll. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead and start the roll, if that's okay.
By all
Let's see.
means.
Alright, so I'm using body. Boom, boom. Using fight. Using 3 brawl. Doom. And. Re. Oh god. I see some bullets. Ugh. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna hit.
That's how it goes sometimes, baby.
I don't know if it, yeah, sorry, Chopper. I don't know if a 0 is going to hit.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
But how does multi-attack work if my first thing misses?
Don't we have a community reroll already? Jeez.
I'm gonna let it ride. It fits what's going on with my character anyway.
Yeah. Also, when you multi-attack, even if your first attack misses, you just continue like normal.
So Chomper's obviously out of it. He goes in. The first thing he does is a complete whiff. It's just an anger slash. But hopefully the second one connects. Maybe it was a feint. Who knows?
Yeah. You know what?
One important mechanic is that the second attack is going against -1 evasion.
It's going against -1 evasion now?
Well,
Oh, I
one
just saw
evasion gets
-5.
subtracted for the second attack on the opponent.
Interesting. Okay. Well,
Unless we're going to be removing that Zim. I'm
we're
just
not
saying in the
going-
document as it stands.
Yeah, that was before I added the multi-attack thing. The multi-attack will still be at the same difficulty stuff.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to check that because as written.
all right. Well, I'm doing a -5 on my last roll, and that means I have 3 only for this accuracy check since I'm slashing with multi-attack. 5 to that. And that's a lot better. I may actually hit something with the second one. That's a 2.
It's looking likely. It's looking. You're slapping the Sunkern, or are you slapping the Pidgey?
Sunkern.
Then
That was
that
angry.
connects.
All right. Let me roll for my damage. That is 4 damage from Fire Scratch plus Brawl, right? My brain's kind of off, sorry.
Yep, plus your brawl.
Yeah, cool. Alright, second one was for the money. Yeah! Put my whole solar plex into that second slash. It was my good claw. Alright. Again, my good claw.
8 damage. That's pretty good.
That's a lot of damage.
8 damage.
Okay.
We're gonna say that.
Use your good claws. As. Oh yes. Did we ever implement that? Well, I guess it doesn't matter all that.
And after I bought it and we played games.
Oh, the 7d10 was damage, right?
Expansion came out. Like a 15-year-old game got an expansion, and I could not.
Yes? No?
Yes.
Okay.
It was. I was just
Yeah,
asking, did we implement the different move for a follow-up rule?
Huh? Explain.
To encourage diversity.
Oh, for multi-attacks requiring a different move, or ability. That is something that is implemented. You cannot use the same ability twice in one turn.
Okay.
Apologies, I did not see that.
However, you also have Ember, so it's otherwise fine.
I do not. I only have Fire, Scratch, Leer, and Water Gun.
Oh. Well, we'll remember it for next time then. Perhaps we can imagine it as one continuous fire claw. It's like.
But, I missed anyway. So I used Water Gun or something out.
That one and all that damage all together. Jesus Christ. The Sun Current does pop before it goes away. And something lands that you're very familiar with. One singular chestnut.
I snatch it up so we can continue the fight. I pick it up and focus right back on the Pidgey like nothing happened. Partly to pick it up really quickly because Chestnut, and partly because I really want to focus on the fight still.
Understood. The Sun Current is out. Vane, a Pidgey remains.
All right. Yeah, Vane's just gonna. The others were in range, so I'm just gonna assume that I'm also in range with a 20-foot move.
You are correct.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter anyways because I don't have the ability to follow up with a range strike, so doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, Vane's gonna go ahead and use a gust. And that is one. He has nothing to follow up with, so. An interesting roll.
Indeed. Oh, it came back.
2 still won't hit it because it's the Pidgey.
Yes. This one has a little bit more mobility and evasion than the Sun Current.
Yeah.
While they are still starter enemies, there is variance between them. Or a different stat distribution.
Yeah. By the way, after after Vane does his gust, he's gonna like think for just a second on like the mechanics of this because he has some ideas he wants to try out. He wants to think about this a little.
Right.
Because, you know, it doesn't happen when he's flying normally, but you know, when he uses an ability, it does. So he's trying to figure out the exact mechanics of it.
Yep. Information gained with experience. However, it is now the Pidgey's turn, I suppose. The Pidgey is revealed, right? Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. It is going to retaliate on Scruff, who promptly messed it up. With a heck. And it get stabbed for this. So, uh-oh. What's your evasion?
1.
I see. Would you like to roll an evasion roll?
I think I should probably ask.
Wait, we have those now?
Do a what?
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
You have to listen to
I feel like you
have dinner.
probably, even if you have a single dot evasion, your total is usually 2.
Well, yeah, if you have a single dot in it, it kind of has to be 2, but...
Okay, so your evasion... Evasion is attribute plus expertise plus evasion divided by 2.
Yeah, so if you have a point in it, it has to be 2.
Yes, and round up. So, like, even if you have 2 in your attribute, it'll still help.
So it's to an attribute expertise skill roll then. Yeah.
Divide by 2, round up.
Divided by 2. And then
Do we still have it linked to body Zim?
It depends on the type of move that's coming in. But yeah.
It is a
It's a peck move. So.
Which is physical.
Pack would
Which is
be
why
physical, so it would be linked to, it would be against your body. So how many dots do you have in body?
3.
You went with 3
Alright.
when your main move is powder snow?
To be fair, he was using a lot of tackle.
Fair. So then that would be
It's only in
3.
this dungeon where he's found powder snow being useful.
The maximum expertise we'd be able to have at this point is 1 in any of them. And evasion, you said you have 1 dot?
Yeah.
So that would be a total of 5. Rounded or divided by 2 would be wind up getting you to 3.
Okay, you have 3 evasion. However, on a tie, I believe the attacker wins.
That is correct.
Yep.
So it still connects, but everyone do check your evasion again, and maybe I will recommend having a physical and special evasion marked for...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to refactor the thing slightly, but one easy solution is having like physical on the left and special on the right and just doing a slash.
Fair enough. How much integrity do you have?
It'd be PI on your sheet, by the way. Yeah. PI. No, you don't have one of it. You don't have 1 integrity. You have at least 2 just from your body score alone.
In my natural skills, it says 1.
Oh,
well, yeah, but you add your body, expertise, and skill, and then divide by 2.
Yeah.
Because it's a physical move, so it's against your body. So it's body, which is, you said it's 3.
I was asked specifically, what's your integrity, and my integrity specifically is 1.
Okay, my mistake then. Your physical integrity, your total defense against this attack.
I don't know.
Alright, it's calculated basically the same way as evasion, but instead of evasion, it's integrity.
Yes.
So body
it's the
plus...
same difference.
We're having fights to test the system to make updates for a smoother overall game. It's just a little clunky at the moment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Unfor-
the system itself is good at this point with the combat. It's just a matter of people actually reading the document.
Also that, but perhaps
I've had a very busy week.
yes, perhaps we can
Well-
make some time after this session to
Yeah.
help everyone look over their character sheets one more time.
I will also
Part of the point
point
is just
out
that nothing of this has changed.
this
Right.
hasn't changed for over a month.
Okay.
Yeah.
You will fall yet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's a good one anyways, at least for us.
Chomper gets a +1 to their next roll.
Chomper's eating a sandwich. In game and out of game.
Are you sure you want to declare that you're doing that in game?
That would
Jumper
be an
is
action.
distracted and now an easier target.
No.
Roll luck
They'd be
dice.
focused on the fight.
Roll luck dice to see if that chestnut hadn't been stuck into your sandwich.
Damage.
I can dance on the head of a pin.
There's a chestnut and a Chomper needs to roll 1d6.
Oh,
Jeez. Let's go.
Ah, dang it, now I want a sandwich.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that cancels out the boon.
oh.
Dang.
So, where are we on this then? Still
All
Scruff
right.
being attacked?
Yes.
And you can listen to them.
He has been successfully hit by a peck.
Yeah, and we were figuring out his physical integrity, which led us down this line. So, how many? You have 1 point in integrity, so that means
So
you
it'd
have
still
3
be
physical
3.
integrity.
The prisoner.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Oh my. Stop. Okay.
Methinks the storyteller has rolled multiple 10s.
A 10 turned into another 10, turned into a 2. However, there was also a 1 in there, so totals 3 damage, which turns into 1 damage as it tries to peck through the fluff that is Scruff. He has too much padding.
Aims to pierce
Scruff,
Scruff, only
you-
scratches.
You take a singular peck on the nose. You take a singular peck. 1 damage. Squirrel! That's uncurred worse.
Squirrel is moving to engage the Pidgey. He is going to use a quick attack.
Very nice.
He is much better with that.
Yeah.
So, 3... Okay, maybe not much better, but he is better.
Better.
Okay, apparently he is much better. Holy
Woo!
shit!
You mean immensely better, right? That's what I meant to say. Immensely.
Roll.
4 10s, huh? Oh,
What
boy.
the hell?
That's a.
Maybe
I think
we
that
should
might
use
be a
Scruff.
crit. That's a 9.
Jesus.
Holy
Alrighty.
shit.
Gracious me. There
You probably
is
should.
there is no way in hell that this Pidgey is dodging this shit. How many successes is that?
That's 9. That's why I said it's 9. Which means that, yeah, it would be a crit if it has 3 evasion.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because it doubles and is at least 5 over.
Squirrel pulled a nothing personal kid moment. Just teleported behind this Pidgey. Ching!
You have dodged enough, Pidgey.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I'm really curious about the damage now.
I don't think it's going to live up to the hype.
I don't know.
I
Play this out, Squirrel.
Oh, I did. Well, the crit card, the only one that's available right now. I'm getting more soon.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yeah, look at the stream. It's only Hunter, but you know.
Aw. Crit! Nice.
Alright, so damage.
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 6 times 1.5 will give me 9 dice.
I guess it will live up to the hype.
Wee! Let's go. You gotta describe
Ba-boom.
that one. I want to hear it. Jesus!
Ba-boom!
Did all your RNG go into today from last time we were in the
Apparently.
It seems like it.
That's 11 damage.
Squirrel just looks over at the Pidgey and just disappears and appears behind the Pidgey. But he's facing away from the Pidgey, and a moment later, the Pidgey just poofs into feathers.
You're not sure why, but the kanji for raging demon appears behind you.
I was hoping you'd do that. Literally a Kubo him.
11 points of damage.
Why do you guys keep... I counted out for you, and then people are like, oh, that's how much damage that was afterward.
Well, I didn't hear you that time. I did hear you the first time with the accuracy, but...
Yeah. I literally went, oh, I guess it does live up to the hype. That's 11 damage.
Oh.
I repeat. Demon.
All right, then. Is that the highest damage we've gotten? Because I think it might be.
No, that's the highest. That's the first double-digit damage we've got.
Yes.
Holy moly.
That's higher than most of our HPs.
Oh, yeah, no, that is...
And done well.
Squirrel's just brushing off his shoulder.
Chomper is pogging at Squirrel.
Paz is just looking at what he just observed and blinking. What the hell was that?
So, shall we move on?
Well, before we do, we don't have Team Arleon telling us how many enemies are on each floor. So once we find the stairs, we're going straight down.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Can't count the amount of enemies and be sure that if we're exploring, we won't run into more. So once we find the stairs, we're going straight down.
All right. Squirrel, amidst the small storm of feathers, as you're not sure why, but you're pretty sure that before this thing vanished, you plucked it dry. You just because your hands could move that fast. But the feathers also dissipated. But amidst where the Pidgey once was, falls something to the ground, and it sparkles a little bit.
Yo, thank you for the biddies.
Squirrel is 100% grabbing that whatever that is.
All right.
Chomper's doing a bit of a checkup. Goes over to Squirrel and just gives was going to give a heavy hand pat, then realized the wing was there and decided just to give a big nod. Good job. I guess guess you're good to be in the front. Wow.
It seems to be sparkling because there was some energy crackling around it, but and it is like a neon yellow-green. It's a tennis ball.
Huh. He likes this. He's tossing it up in the air. He does not know why, but he likes it.
Chomper's eyeing it. They do not know why they like it either, but they're mesmerized about this ball. What you get there? That doesn't look like a gem. Huh.
No, but it's a ball. I like it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you deserve it. You destroyed that thing.
Team Marleon is also eyebrow raising, as that is not a usual item that comes out of this dungeon. There doesn't seem to be any reported instances of something like that coming out of here, but seems harmless and innocuous enough.
Oh, also,
Rare
Chomper, we don't pick up items in the middle of the fight.
Huh?
I saw
What?
you swipe that chestnut.
Oh, Fook, you saw that? I was just trying to get it out of the way. How did you see that? Are you even fighting when you were in a fight? How did you see that? Wow.
Bane is very observant.
I see.
You know, I know why I got so lucky. I got so lucky because of the Pet Rex card.
Funny.
Very funny.
We'll have to put this to the test.
Yeah, Vane's gonna like cock his head very slightly and go, Chomper, are you really surprised that I'm the one seeing something?
At this point taken.
Ra_Zim is giving pets to Rex. Pet. Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Well, how long is it going to be till that becomes distracting? Okay. Alright. As I was saying, Vane, can I trust me, can I keep it? Let me keep it. Trust me. I'm not going to eat it.
Uh-huh.
You just said you have to start trusting your team. This is also trusting your team. Huh?
Yes. However,
Chomper's groaning at this point.
Boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Oh my god. I'm trying to stay in character. Thank you for the card. Yeah, Chomper's groaning at this point. This is the second time he's been dismissed.
now look, Chomper, I'll let you keep on to it. However, there's two things here. First of all, you're not allowed to eat chestnuts, so you're not going to eat it. And it dropped from a dungeon, so it's dungeon food, which you're also not going to eat.
Oh, so it is food. So you can eat it.
It's edible when you take off the shell. It's the shell that's not edible.
So, do you want me to eat it? Why are you talking about open? Do you want me to open and eat it?
No, it's dungeon
Okay.
food. First, I'm pointing out that there's two reasons that you're not going to eat it. So I'll let you keep on to it, but it better still be there at the end of this.
Chomper's just nodding. He's pretending to listen to you. He's kind of tuning out at this point. But he is looking like he's listening to you. He's nodding like hmm. But his face is blank.
Hey Chomper, what did Bane just said to you?
Nah, don't eat chestnut. Now, please, one moment. As I walk over to Scruff. Hey, are you okay? You got hit. How bad is it?
Will you be fine? He bonked me on the nose. But will you be fine?
You have a POV, extreme POV of Chomper looking directly at you. Just imagine that that meme of a dog like looking in POV with a muzzle's like riding your face, and it looks derpy as hell. That's what you're looking at now, as I'm like crouching down to inspect you.
That is
that's precious.
You know, I think I have just the image for this. I'm gonna put it in the room.
Scruff, dutifully, tilts, looks up and kind of tilts his snoot up and down and left and right to let Chomper inspect it.
As he does.
Is this the picture, Chomper?
As he let me see. I gotta go look for it. You put it in the Lost in Chaos.
Chaos scar.
Kinda. No, I was thinking the one with just the dog and it's just POV. But that does work.
POV of yeah.
But this does work too, I suppose.
This works for everyone else in the party.
So Chomper's frown after inspecting slowly turns into a toothy grin and he backs up. He's like, okay, good. And he goes back into position into the middle and gets ready for when we leave. That is a funny picture, though.
Yes. Okay.
All right. So, what are the exits here?
All right, there are exits to both the east and the west. However, the enemies were by the western entrance. However, they are now gone, leaving the western entrance clear.
All right. Well, we were never told anything about there being habits such as, if there's like they generally guard the way forward, just that they'll show up in the room.
Yes.
So, and it isn't like that's a specific thing. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do an even or odd check. All right, it's even, so we're going to the west.
Alrighty.
Because there is no rhyme or reason to this, at least as far as we have been told.
Seems not.
Also, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back. I'll still be listening, though. I'm just going to be stepped away.
Gotcha. Heading towards the west, there is the stairs. In the following room, along with one enemy, a hobbit.
Squirrel along the way was just tossing the tennis ball up and down in the air in front of him. I am guessing that was meant to satisfy both the Cursed Junk and the Shiny?
Yes.
Okay.
While not directly shiny, very eye-catching, very yellow.
Well, add the Hoppip to the list, and, well,
Right.
Squirrel went last, so it would be the Hoppip or Scruff.
Alright, Hoppip, what will you roll for your initiative?
Nano 8-bit Shadox is giving pets to Rex. Pet. Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Thank you, Nano.
You know, Nano, for that art, I'll go ahead and give you a free pack as well.
Oh my.
It's awesome gift, too.
Only fair that, you get a free pack for using the art you did in a pack,
Yeah.
Scruff, you there?
Sorry, what?
You're all at the entrance of a room. There's a hobbit by the stairs.
Isn't Hobbit flying in grass?
You're correct.
Oh.
So we would not know that in character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we know it's flying. Because it's flying.
I was mostly asking because how those double weaknesses work. Because if be weak to both.
Double. The range.
Scruff will deal with this flying pink blob the way it has been dealing with he has been dealing with everything in this dungeon. Powder snow.
Yay.
It has worked so far.
It works. It works.
Yeet. Oh. Am I still looking for sixes? 3. 3, I believe. Yeah. No. I missed an entire one there. 4. No? What? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 3.
Did you?
That does connect.
Yeah.
So Nano, while we as players know that there are many Pokemon that fly/float that aren't flying types, our characters do not. So basically, if it's floating or flying, we probably are going to assume it's a flying type.
Yes.
And then 4. Die for damage. Oh. Oh, well, 2. 2.
Indeed. Well, yeah. And with its integrity, it is tragically reduced to 1. But it you do strike upon it. Its pink body tumbling slightly as you bat it with a cold breeze. Kaza is going to step forward and try something a bit more reliable. Very standard, a very practical drain punch. Fortunately, this is a fighting type move, which it is resisting.
Hey, at least that don't matter for the accuracy portion.
It does not. So he lands his jab pretty squarely. One. He strikes it for 2 damage, and you get to enjoy a small spectacle of it ping-ponging along the walls, as it is basically a very light, as it is almost akin to a. But it is still fine. Mostly.
Also, I'm impressed with that hop it managed to slip between me and Chomper.
I know, right?
Because we went into like a triple roll off. So that means it at least got to the double.
It did.
No, it got to the triple. I would have had to get to the triple. Yeah.
Yes, I should have put it into point value to see where it, to show you where it lost. Wait, no. It not that. That's
yeah.
That's a 4, right?
Yes.
Accuracy, so 1. Yeah, that's 4.
Alright, do I hit that?
You do. The most evasive thing in this dungeon is the Pidgey.
Nice.
And honestly, the scariest, actually. So let's see that damage. However, only 8 to 10 count here, as it is a grass type.
Yeah. The damage is again them moves damage and them range, right? For this move.
Yeah. Boost damage plus your ranged.
I'm surprised I'm actually doing damage.
You are doing 3 damage, but this thing is a little chunky, tragically. Chunky. You do another 1. It does a little flip as you get it in its forehead, causing it to do a backwards spin.
We're just ping ponging this thing around.
Yep.
It's a chunky little thing. All right.
Chomper, go.
Chomper sees green. Chomper does fire. Going in for the fire scratch. The fire scratch is not working.
Oh, that's bad. That's a botch.
That is definitely a botch. Well, yeah, does botch just completely nullify any other multi-attacks? Because I can at least go for a leer.
No, it does not.
Well, I will do a leer.
It's just that if Digi wants, like, he can impose like a narrative detriment or something.
Did you?
Let's see. You were doing a leer?
I was doing a fire scratch.
Ah. Boy. Alright. You are very eager to make use of this great move you have. So you charge forward, and unfortunately, this thing is still kind of bouncing around from the last attack. So you miss, but your force sends you sailing into the sunflower wall, and your claws sink in to the thick, powerful stems of these dungeon flowers that comprise the walls, and they're smoldering a little, but your claws are stuck. You are betwixt the flowers now. You are.
Well, looks like I'm not getting that second attack. Chomper's just like, what? No! And just can't get his claw out of the wall. I guess that's the end of my turn. I guess it's Hoppip's turn since I'm stuck it against the wall.
All right. It is going to. Which does Hoppip have? This one's more chunky than anything else.
Sorry, I'm back. My internet blinked out.
All right. The Hoppip is not going to attack. Instead, it is going to use a Vigor heal.
It would be vigor plus willpower for that.
Yeah, it'd have to be Vigor plus Will because it's during combat.
That is correct. Oh. Okay. With a peaceful look upon his face, it restores its health. Demonstrating another potential application of your abilities. However, that does, I believe, take its turn.
No. Doing second wind, which is what this is called, is a bonus action.
Oh, well then, by all means. Let's see. What have I got for you? Ah, yes, tackle, because you're a chunky little thing. It is going to tackle Paz as the last one to hit it.
Okay.
Let's see what you got.
My evasion is 1.
Are you sure?
Do you have anything in evasion?
I have 1 in evasion.
Okay.
And you have at least 2 evasion.
Okay.
We went over this with Rob. It is attribute, expertise, plus evasion. Divided in half, rounded up. And this is a tackle, so it would be against your body, fight, evasion, probably.
Well, body, expertise, evasion.
Yes. Expertise of your choice. As long as you can justify it.
Yeah, I guess that would be body, forceful, and evasion. So that's 3. That would be 2 at the end.
You have to stop. Hey.
Storyteller has RNGs today.
Well, not as much as Swirl did. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hope that stays.
Raging demon. But it does connect with a tackle. I'll assume you don't have any points into integrity. Oh my.
That is correct. I have 0 integrity.
Alright, how much body do you have?
1.
Okay. This has a chance to hurt then.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
We might have another incarnation of Squirrel here. Okay, it stopped. Okay,
Oh no. My friend.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. With it ping-ponging around due to it being slapped around like that, it has built up an amount of inertia. So, in the midst of its ping-ponging and bouncing to and fro, it slams into you with more force than it received. So it may be putting its flying type to its advantage for 4 damage.
Ow.
Chomper's kind of panicking now, trying to pull his claw out of the wall.
Vayne, over to you.
Yep.
This bouncy fucker.
Vayne is immediately going to be attempting to resolve this situation with a gust.
Looks like that might work. Just maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
1,
that
2,
gets
3,
them.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That's
That gets them. That's a crit, even.
That's a crit. Okay. So that's 7 times 1.5. 7 divided by.
I believe 11.
A generous
Yep.
bestowal.
Oh my.
Sky the Avali tipped $10. Rematch time. Also more head pats for the chomper pet. Pet
Oh
was a
my
good boy.
god.
Sky, thank you very much for that tip. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and helping out. I really appreciate it. And that's
I'm gonna
been updated.
willpower that. That's only a 3. I'm willpowering that.
Go ahead. I believe that you can destroy this thing. You can turn it.
Of course. That's 5s. Let's go. I needed 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Generous bestowal.
6.
Yeah.
Raharu
Okay.
95 tipped $10.
Oh my.
Thank you, Raharu.
Welcome.
Oh.
That is a 6, I believe.
And this is a special attack.
It is.
That changes things as it has 2 physical integrity, but wait, no, it has 3 physical integrity and 2 special.
Also, Raharu, thank you so very much for that tip as well. You guys are incredible. Thank you. That is the second tier of the tip goal completed.
Ooh. You're welcome.
All right. Let's see. It is not dead, but it's looking very, very droopy. As you have cleaved away everything it recovered.
All right.
Squirrels.
A generous bestowal.
Oh my word.
Toakami tipped $15. I'll put some in as well. Also, Rex is a very good boy.
This is true. Bro. Thank you, Pixel, for the 15.
Pixel, thank you so very much for that tip. That is the third tier of the tip goal completed. On to the fourth and final.
Oh, wow. Did it
Sky
move
the
again?
Volley's giving pets to Rex. Pet, 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 pet. Who's a good boy? You are.
All right,
Uh,
you had your squirrel.
Those are those cute little tail wags.
Focus.
Squirrel's going for another quick attack. It seemed to work very well last time, so why not?
I think you could.
Boosh.
You just have it on the same.
Solid. Solid.
Yeah, pretty
A 5,
solid.
nice.
Super
Very,
solid,
very
honestly.
solid.
Jesus. Yeah.
Even if you had it on 2 different things.
That's pretty good. That's pretty. 5 total. Not a crit, but a very
Shall be
solid
done.
hit.
And done.
Woo!
But you could technically have it be on 2 different
Actually, I
things,
guess it is a
starting
crit because Robert
and
just
then,
sent it all in.
Waiting a little bit
Oh,
before you
well then,
light up the other one.
by all means,
and then
proceed.
switching off.
Huh.
Alright.
They're in for a bad time today.
Ooh. Well,
Lots of
actually,
ones
no.
there, but,
Yeah.
That's a 4 still.
Yeah.
yeah,
No,
I'm
that
satisfied
Should be
with
enough
that.
to kill him.
that'll just be annoying.
Possibly. We'll see.
Okay.
That squirrel is just jumping from the ground up into the air and trying to hit him with a kick.
Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Trying to aim it towards the ground.
4. Okay. All right. 4 damage, and you do indeed spike it, as it is slightly planted, much like a potato. As it is kicking its little nubby limbs around, as it is as its face is half buried. It's still here.
Did I have to move with this? Or was it close enough that I can do a strike as well?
You are close enough to do a strike.
Excellent.
Do we need so much armor?
Right
No
away.
reason not to. Willpower. That's better.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Okay. Now, I seem to be lacking, and I'm not sure why, so you're gonna have to tell me the results.
2.
Alright. It still connects. As narratively, it is stuck.
Ooh.
Oh my.
All right.
4/3
Oh,
damage.
Go.
Yeah, that'll do it. Now tell me how you dispatch this thing. What is the finishing strike?
So the overall thing is that he is actually he is spiking it with his leg, but he is following it all the way down and pressing it, slamming it into the ground with his weight on top.
An axe kick, I understand.
I don't know the name of the move, but probably. Or the
Downward
maneuver.
heel strike is called an axe kick, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Taekwondo.
Because it's like you're chopping wood with an axe,
Mm-hmm.
but with your leg.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. But yes, that.
as its plush body yields to your strike and bursts. Now, I believe a second chestnut card had been played.
Yes, there's a second chestnut, shinies, and a trap.
A trap, you say?
Yes.
I see. Well, I've got some bad news for you. I've got some bad news.
Oh boy.
Bad news.
Chopper's still stuck in the wall. Still trying to pull out. Just get out of the wall.
Sheer moments after your victory, you're greeted with pain as you were expecting soil, but something crunches underneath your heel.
Oh,
Something spiky
I'm
that is now
never quite so
walking into your
comfortable
heel.
as when I'm at least 6 feet under.
Oh my.
Duffings has purchased 10 tabletop cards packs.
As there are now barbs into your foot, as you have crushed a dungeon chestnut. It is de-shelled, but you have taken 1 damage.
Ow.
Ow. You know, funny enough,
Are you talking
I got
about
art
the
that kind of represents this.
What a coincidence.
Oh yeah?
A delightful.
I wish to see.
Oh, right, I guess there isn't one actually in the paw, but, bringing it up on stream.
Oh no. The chestnut. It's like 3 or 4.
Curse. The curse. The curse, it lives.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Also, I'm not sure if I said this, but thank you so much for those card pack purchases, or that bundle, whatever you call that. I really need to get better at that. Anyways, thank you, I Do Things, for supporting the channel.
I'm back again. I have no idea what's going on. My internet is going in and out right now.
Alright, the Hoppip has been defeated, and Squirrel has de-shelled a chestnut with his foot.
Ouch.
Ouch. Poor. Out of character, this picture gives me a fighting idea. In character, I'm pulling out of the dang wall as I'm like trying to like pull it all my might, and I finally get out of there, and I end up rolling backwards finally.
Combat is over.
Yeah.
Squirrel is...
Are you two okay?
Squirrel is bouncing on his other paw and sits down. Ow, 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 and starts tugging the shell out of his paw.
Chomper's rushing over. What happened? What? Oh. Ow!
Food. And he just points at the de-shelled chestnut.
Oh no! I better get that off of you and take care of it immediately. As I go to help pluck out the chestnut. Pluck?
No. He's only got the shell stuck in him. And he's already picking that out.
The chestnut has cracked and revealed the nut with many of the spikes still stuck in Squirrel's foot.
I am trying to help with the thorns right now.
In fact, this might be the first time Chomper has seen a broken chestnut.
No, he's been fed de-shelled chestnuts before.
Yes, but no, I mean like he's seen it broken and witnessed the shell and the nut being different.
Chomper's doing a little bit of a double take, looking at that, looking at the spikes. A lot of things are going in their head right now. One is like, that's a thing? You could de-shell those? What does it taste like? Oh, Squirrel's hurt, though. Oh, Squirrel's hurt. How many thorns are in there? I better go up. Man, the food probably really good. We should eat that later. Squirrel's hurt. Squirrel's hurt. So that kind of takes over. So Chomper is focusing on the thorns first. Soon as they're done, though. You better pick up that chestnut, because Chomper's going to pick it up.
No, while Chomper was debating, Squirrel managed to get them all out.
Oh, yeah, it takes some time. Okay, well, Chomper's going and kind of picking up the chestnut then.
Van will be going around making sure that, like, the rest of the team's okay, because, he saw a couple of hits happen that fight, so. Hey, better make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah.
Pass is the one that took that smack.
Well, yeah, but there were multiple, like, grazing hits, too, so he just wants to be sure.
Yeah.
Paz is,
Go to Paz.
Paz is rubbing his gut because he's legitimately bruised right now. Ow, that actually hurt.
You have any orange bears?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but oof, that thing built up momentum, and while it was buzzing around, and it just hit me square in the gut.
Yeah, be careful. We have to focus on defense with you. You have really good offense. Surprised you ever miss. But we might need to practice defense when we get back.
Yeah, I might need to try. I might need to try and learn how to evade better. I don't want that to happen again.
Nuts.
Well, the stair is right there. We can go into the next floor now.
I just wanted to make sure that you didn't need a breather or something.
No, I'm fine. We can keep going. Thank you for asking, though.
Yeah, because we found it pretty fast, so we'd still have a little bit before the rest of them started moving towards us. Because if you recall, like, we were told that, like, there would be, like, a time limit before they started going. So since we found it right away.
Yeah.
Okay. I move over to Squirrel. Squirrel, you're on a roll. It's like that wing gave you superpowers. Are you sure you got injured? Because you don't fight like it. Good job.
As Squirrel is getting up and limping a bit on his tender paw. Sure. I don't know. Maybe.
Yes, he definitely got injured.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, if I say no, I don't have to go back to the doctor. No, I'm perfectly fine. I did not get injured.
Squirrel, that didn't work when I was taking you to the doctor and you kept saying you were fine. What makes you think it's going to work now after we took you to the doctor
may give me away.
and he said you were injured?
Yeah. In that case, maybe you should take it a little easier. You're going really good. You're going hard, but don't hurt yourself. Vane, you sure you don't want me to go in the front?
Yes, I'm sure. He got grazed, but it's not like it's... Look, again, I don't want to... We're just now trying to figure out how we're fighting. And you have ranged options. Squirrel doesn't really have ranged options.
Okay.
So if we stick him in the middle, he'll have to go to the front anyway.
Okay. That's a point.
Yeah.
Alright, Squirrel. Just be careful out there.
Right, will be.
Squirrel is distracted, tossing his tennis ball up in the air.
All right. So
you're not sure why, but you like this thing. Now, was there another curse of junk, or was it another curse? Or was it another shiny card?
There was a shinies card.
Okay.
all right, but Vane's just gonna double check to make sure that no one wants to get a breather or needs a breather before we move down a set of stairs. All right. Given that there's no responses, he's. I'm assuming that's all. We're good to go.
Scruff just silently turns and looks at the others.
Yeah, has anyone?
No, I'm good to
Anyone
go.
wanna?
Kaza is fine.
Oi, alright?
All right, and as said that he was good, so let's go ahead and go down.
All right, we follow. We're going to the stairs. Oh,
Nice. I went from an 8 to a 7.
Oh, what's gonna be a 10?
Hey.
Jeez,
I kept the same one.
Oh. I am slow today.
Yeah, don't worry, Vane's very slow today, too.
All right. I will remember the Hoppet. Squirrel somehow has the same one. Speedy boy. Speedy boy. Ooh. Okay. Today you're going fast, I see.
Oh wow, double tens.
No, he's rolling 3 dice, actually.
Oh, okay.
He's just not been very impressive before now.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Also, apologies for Rex wagging his tail. I'm teasing him in his chat.
I'm trying to be low key over here. He's gonna point it out.
It is actually pretty audible, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's very audible.
It's very audible,
But
very
it's
adorable.
adorable.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Completely unavoidable.
Yeah, everybody knows what it is, though. I'm just trying to be quiet while you're talking.
Yeah, so what's at the bottom of the stairs?
Alright. Onto floor 2.
Yay.
Now, you are in a room that has 3 exits, but no enemies right away. One to the east, one northeast, one to the northwest, and one directly south. However, there is a pile of pokey.
Yoink.
Well,
Enjoy
like I said, before you run off and grab stuff, you need to see if it's trapped or not first.
He looks back at you with bloody murder.
Vane is unimpressed.
You must have not seen what he did to those last Pokemon.
Vane is unimpressed.
Squirrel, what items are in your inventory?
A palm mirror, weapon maintenance kit, trawl orb, library card, weapon encyclopedia, quartz crystals, practice locks, lockpick set, jade, and tennis ball.
Okay.
And your character item.
Repeat the first 3 items again.
Palm mirror, weapon maintenance kit, and trawl orb.
Okay. As you waltz over to pick up the pokey, you step upon something. a metal plate reveals itself with a symbol of an apple. As something happened, you're not quite sure what.
He is looking down at it. Then looking at the pokey, looking down at it.
Well, the pokey's still there.
He is taking the pokey.
It is a pile of 42 pokey.
Nothing seems to have happened, so, you know, he's good.
Chopper's just watching all of this, just kind of just trying to just not shake. It was like, he just has in the brain like, caught it. He's gonna get in trouble.
So, Squirrel, remember that long talk that we had at the beginning about all the different traps that can happen in dungeons? When we went in the first time.
Yeah.
This is the 5th time I've joined.
Maybe.
Did you check to see if there were traps first?
I don't know, my screen is currently frozen and it froze Discord as well.
No.
Please stop getting excited.
Squirrel.
Okay, I'll check in the future.
Okay. But I just need all of you to be careful. This is a dangerous area, and we need to make sure that we're not putting ourselves in even more danger. And there are traps that can pull the other Pokemon in this dungeon towards us, or alert them, or turn a valuable item into a worthless item. There's a lot of different things that could happen, so I just want us to be careful about it.
Yeah.
Now that last
Turn
one, he
into
is
food.
very quickly checking all of his pockets.
Well, you do find that something has changed now that you're examining all of your pockets. Your troll orb has turned into a very large apple.
He is examining all of his items in there to determine what exactly got turned, and then determines that it was the troll orb and pulls out the apple. And
Chomper's eyes light up.
That's the biggest apple you've ever done seen.
That's the biggest apple I've ever done seen.
I lost the troll orb.
Oh, troll orb apple. Chomper's mesmerized.
Oh, by the way,
by
just to
this
double
apple.
check, it does turn it into dungeon food, correct?
This is dungeon food, yes.
Yes. I just wanted I remembered that, but I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, at least you got food.
Yay.
Mhm.
Which card was that?
It was
Another
Chinese. I do things. How could you destroy a Yakovich card?
What?
Dang. In 4K.
In 4K caught while I'm sitting right here.
Oh, what's a Vich card?
Yeah, a Jakovich card from ATA.
One of the other
Right.
tabletop games. Why
Ah,
don't you give a quick demonstration, Taldarius?
I mean, I guess I can. So imagine that it is a big old mountain man. Like, you know, I'm talking like, you know, big old beard, in like a bunch of furs that have been like stitched together, like like callus, like all that good shit. A complete mountain man, lives in the fanciest mansion you've ever seen.
Okay.
And this is how he talks. I went ahead and pulled up one of his rambles. Hey, so I found this large box of scrolls down in my basement. Turns out my great uncle Gora stashed these away and they let me talk to people. So I thought I'd go ahead and send a message to my buddies. It was in a mahogany chest, though, which is really interesting because my great uncle Gora really hated mahogany trees for some reason. Kept talking about how they were complete assholes to everything else. I never knew if he was a druid or just hated mahogany. That reminds me of a funny story with chests, though, because one time I found a chest made of stone that wasn't an actual chest, but instead tried to eat me. Unfortunately, it was made of stone, so I couldn't see what it tasted like. Speaking of, I think that wolf barrel is coming along nicely. It's still got a while on it, but I think that something as strong as that wolf will taste pretty good. I always hold for my Aunt Hilda that stuff like that is always better if you fight for it. So how much better will it be if you personally fought it? I wonder if it'll be more tender meat after. It was certainly a tough enough fight that I was feeling pretty tender afterwards. Anyways, time to set the table. I got a friend coming to visit in a few weeks, and I want to be sure it'll be ready for him. I found out that if I wear some of my father's work gloves, the silverware doesn't smoke anymore, so that's nice. Speaking of my father's work gloves, you ever find some dragon skin leather, send it my way. I accidentally tore a hole in these the other day. But yeah, it turns out these gloves are a specific kind of dragon leather, red dragon to be specific. Not sure how my pa found these or got them, but he was quite the adventurer back in the day, so I'd assume he killed one at one point. But he never told any stories to me about red dragons, just stories of his experience over in Eastern Tefralon. Strange bunch that. Did you know that they have an entirely different political system where they elect leaders from a list of nobles? Really strange idea about the whole thing, but it worked out for them and my pa too. That's where he met my ma after all. They really hit it off, Though I heard some funny stories about that. And did you know the current king of Ibrim is married to a Tefralani chick as well? They really do get around, I think. Wow. But it makes sense considering they're merchants and all that. Speaking of merchants, I met this weird undead merchant the other day who was trying to sell me some strange device. I like him. He's a pretty good guest. Even offered to give me a spare doohickey. Anyways, I'm gonna go see what this does. Wonder if it'll help me shave.
Goes on and on.
Alrighty then.
And that's Jakovich.
Except he left out the
game.
How could you talk that fast?
Sounds like Jan or...
Oh no, the thing is that Taldarius left out the fact that he's using sending scrolls for these to talk to us wherever we are. So every 25 words, Taldarius just says new message and then continues.
Yep.
What?
Yep.
That is silly.
Yep.
A bunch of messages left for us.
Yeah. And trust me, I have like a 30-page document filled with rambles that I can pull up at any point that chat wants to use one of those cards, and it's an appropriate time to start it up.
Alrighty then.
But yeah, so that's who Jakovich is, and so he got his own card because people really like Jakovich.
Wow. He's
at
very
least
interesting.
one Jakovich card gets played every single session without fail.
Often
I
two
know
or
that
three.
people. Yeah, often 2 or 3. So, but I know people are out there like crafting Jakovich cards just so they have more Jakovich cards to play.
Huh.
Not from one person, apparently.
Sounds like a
I
domino
do
thing.
things destroyed one.
Well, I see. The party accidentally finds Jakovich's sending number.
No, it's more likely that he finds our sending number.
Oh.
I'm gonna run to the restroom on that note. I took a bit.
What could he possibly be other than an Ursa ring in this setting?
Oh yeah, no, he'd totally be an Ursa ring.
Okay, looks like Jakovich's twin brother lives here. He got isekai'd by Cartcoon.
Cartcoon. But no, that's who Jakovich is. He is very popular. I mean, not in the town where he lives. People are like, "Are you sure you want to go talk to Jakovich?" But for chat, he is very popular.
Hey, the twins love him. They want to bring him on the ship.
I mean, that is true.
Alright, so am I making this card available for Lost in Chaos as well, Enja?
If Taldarius is fine with it, by all means.
Have a plan.
Sure. Just give me a week to write up his brother.
All right.
Robert, unfortunately, that card is only available for Pathfinder type games.
D20 games, yeah.
Yeah, D20 games. It doesn't work here, sorry. But yeah, next week you guys can start using the Jakovich cards here. And should I go ahead and make them triplets and enable it for Starlight too? Oh wait, no cards on that yet. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm about to say no cards on that, so that doesn't matter.
All right. So, the trap's effects have been revealed. It's an apple trap. Thankfully, it turned something into a big apple, which is worth something. Or worth a decent amount, at the very least. It is not just a normal apple.
Okay, look, just be more careful about it in the future, Squirrel. I know they're shiny, and, you know, I even agreed that you get to hold on to them throughout the entire dungeon. But you still gotta be careful about when you're grabbing things.
Alright.
Could have been something you wanted to keep got turned into an apple.
I will hold on to that apple if you don't want to hold on to that apple. Just
He
throw that
tosses
out
it to Chomper.
Ah! Grabs it happily with his mouth. He stops for a moment before he starts to chew. Okay. Hey, look, I caught it. Yeah.
Heavy breathing. His teeth grazing the skin. His teeth.
Puts it in backpack reluctantly.
Okay, so let's go ahead and see what's to the south, because that's the only one that goes off in its own direction. And Vane will get everyone into, you know, marching order. Forgot to take my medicine. That's why I'm coughing so much. I sat it there and I never took it.
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
That explains things a lot.
Oh yeah, we've got influence, by the way, if you didn't see the first one. Enja.
Ah, yes. Very well, then. As you are walking down the hallway, a gust of wind passes by all of you, rustling the sunflower walls and putting a small chill down your spine, like if you'd walked under an air conditioning unit.
That's cold.
We don't like that.
I don't like how strange the dungeon is acting. It's giving out items it's not supposed to. I don't know. I just don't like how it's acting all strange.
I mean, I don't mind this item, as he's still tossing the ball up and down.
Chomper's chewing on one of their non-dungeon foods.
I
As
can
it is
dance
nods
on
their
the head
head,
of a pin
look
as
around.
well.
Look, it's not about the items
Chestnut card.
themselves, it's that it's acting strange. I don't like the dungeon acting strange.
Yeah, the enemies have been about the same, at least. But yeah, we should probably be more on guard.
Yeah. I know they said that there wasn't a boss, but it's acting really strange, so yeah. Let's just make sure not to mess around, find the stairs, and just head on. We still have an entire another floor after this one, so.
You don't think those people that cut people in half are in here, do you?
I certainly hope not.
All right.
Are things cheered
Well.
with 100 eggy bitties to make up for the Djikovich card since you all took it so personally. Razim laugh.
Thank you for the pities. I do things.
Wow. Redemption arc.
The Guildmaster might be crazy, but I can't help but trust him when he said that their influences come from the dungeon.
Kaza?
Yep.
You don't have any way to check the dungeon with your psychic powers or anything, do you?
You're not really developed.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Please.
Well, then the only thing left to do is help you develop them then.
Yeah.
You need to train.
And he's going to look back towards the other team as if hoping for maybe a little hint.
Kaza, quick! What am I thinking of right now?
Food?
Go. He's already ready! You said you wasn't good
Chomper.
at this.
Chomper.
What?
You don't need to be a psychic. My answer also would have been food.
Maybe you're a
Yes,
psychic
yeah.
type! Why aren't you
I'm a
telling
dark
us?
type.
Eh?
I'm immune to psychic types.
Oh.
He's literally anti-psychic.
I see. You're a
Chom-
phony.
Chomper. Asking you what you're thinking is like asking what color the sky is.
Oh, it's
We
blue.
know it's gonna be food.
Oh, yellow!
The sky's not food. Yellow.
Okay, you goobers, come on, let's keep going.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be fapping about.
All right. At the other end is a very large and longish room, and on the other side are three Pokemon that seem to be occupied with something. They seem to be hitting something, even, all crowding around it on the other end of the room.
It's like a horror movie.
Vane's gonna try and get a look at what's there.
It seems to be something that is porcelain white.
Something that's what?
It seems to be a flat-ish object that is porcelain white.
Ah, okay.
What do you see over there, Vane? You got the eyes.
Yeah, they're all gathered around something that's like porcelain and white. Flat. long.
I give Vane a very stern look and kind of look over at Squirrel a couple times, Ixnay on the gem snay.
I have no clue what you just said. But at least it's not a white robe.
Well, they're distracted. Be a good time. Are they enemies or are they people in here?
No, we asked at the beginning. There was no one else in here.
I'm always cautious. You never know.
Oh, to be fair, we did find graves in here.
Yeah.
You weren't supposed to be in here either.
Vane.
Well, yeah, but they did another sweep. They did another sweep, and they also said that the temporary entrance closed. So
Chomper sounds oddly sagey when he tells you this, like he's telling you from experience. Just because they tell you one thing doesn't mean it can't happen, Vane. We should be cautious.
I know. I'm just saying that they aren't going to be registered with the guild. Which means they shouldn't be in here.
So they're not dungeon people. That's what I'm checking. They're people. They're Pokemon.
No, I think they're dungeon Pokemon, but, you know.
So
Okay.
I would.
Well, let's get them. They're dungeon Pokemon.
We don't know if they're dungeon Pokemon or not. I think they're dungeon Pokemon, but we need to check.
Also, that room also has the stairs, in case I hadn't mentioned it.
Oh, okay, yeah, you did.
They're along the western wall. The Pokemon are towards the southern wall.
Okay.
Squirrel's just still moving forward.
Squirrel, don't leave the group. We're not going in there yet.
Hold up a sec. Dungeon Pokemon can't speak, can they?
No.
So, shout something, I don't know.
That gives away our spot. We don't get an advantage. Don't they look different? Aren't they supposed to be like a different color?
Hey, are you guys normal Pokemon or dungeon Pokemon?
Squirrel. Well.
They pause and look over. We're turning their attention back to this thing and seemingly trying to stomp it into the ground.
Okay, I think they're dungeon Pokemon.
Probably, but we still... Squirrel. We weren't going to shout at them.
Squirrel just points at Scruff.
Well, you didn't say to shout at them either.
Let's just go closer to see if they're dungeon or not, and hit them if they are, and talk them if they're not.
All right.
Grizzled.
All right, so we're moving forward, I suppose.
Yep, that we are.
Kazu, you don't recognize them, do you?
You will fall yet.
I appreciate it. I don't know how much it'll help, though, Given.
Oh, you got a thing?
Yeah, I have an extra dice to Vane's remaining sanity.
Good luck with that.
I know, right? But yeah, so yeah, I guess we're just gonna like walk up behind them, try like, you know, I guess get about as close as we can.
Did you there?
Yeah, Digi, you there? Guess not. Let's wait for a second. Well, that proves that right there.
Sorry.
Hi!
I had been out to receive a bowl of iced cream.
We are wanting to approach those unknowns to us, as well as I asked Kazu a question, if you recognize them.
So the Pokemon turn into unknowns. If you're saying something, you're muted.
Keep forgetting to press the button. Anyway, as you approach, the three Pokemon are two Pelittles and a Hoppip. Now that you can get a better look at them.
What are they trying to stomp into the ground?
It's something that you've only seen once before. However, Paz and Kaza, you've seen this before. You'd seen this twice before. It's a mask.
Mass.
Wait, a mask? One of the masks from the mask Pokemon?
Seems
Also, we
like
have a mission to get a mask, so that makes this our problem.
Yeah.
Chomper's still not in the know whatsoever, so they're still asking Kaza, wait, okay, who are they? What are they doing with what that is?
I think
Wait.
this one.
Wait, that is a mask. There wasn't one of our missions to get a mask.
Yep.
Oh, right.
And
Mask?
it's 500. It's 500 Pokemon for the mission too.
What? That's the mission? That's what I mean.
Yeah, we need to get a mask. They're
Oh,
stomping on a mask. We need to stop them.
Yeah, let's go! Chomper's moving forward and tired of waiting. It's like,
Tell you.
let's go! Chomper's running in. Chomper's literally running.
Chopper, you're in the middle.
Chomper.
This is taking too long. We can get a surprise attack.
Three Pokemon.
We're trying to get as close as possible.
We just yelled at them. They know we're here. Let's go.
We're keeping
Squirrel's running in
order.
a quick attack.
Chomper's following Squirrel. If there was a meter for patience, it is depleted. They were waiting for Kaza to say something. They were waiting for this. They're going in. All right, we're attacking.
Scruff rolls his eyes and charges in after them.
All right. It will take you 2 turns of movement to reach them. This is a very long room.
Gimend, I think that Vane's really going to need that additional die for his sanity.
Now, question, I mean, you literally yelled at them and they just turned back to just messing with their thing. Do they really care if we start approaching them?
That depends.
Probably not. That's why we were going to approach them as a group, so we could get a group round on them.
Oh, no, I know. But I'm just saying, like, to Enja at this point, storyline-wise, I did what I did. I'm just seeing with Enja how it is when it comes to them, how they're going to react.
Well, Team Arleon is also falling behind you and seeming to look interested in the situation. However, as before, they are here in an observational capacity. And as you approach, you have to get quite close before they actually turn to you. As if registering that you are now enough of a threat to warrant the attention. So yes, they eventually, after a point, they will turn to deal with you. However, there are other conclusions that you can also draw from that information.
I think they're definitely dungeon people. They didn't turn until we were close at all.
Well, yeah, they're also the same type of makeup as the dungeon Pokemon and didn't respond.
Chomper probably didn't hear that because they're running with Squirrel and you're not by them. But, yeah. But, I guess we're starting the combat either way with this rush in.
Squirrel
it's a
is
bit
moving.
disorganized, but yes. So I suppose the new floor. I suppose we're back at the top.
Yeah.
As Scruff, as the rest of the party was trying to catch up with Squirrel and Chomper, they're probably about a turn behind, maybe.
What's up, Taldarius?
And I was gonna say, didn't we have to fight something like when we got to the floor?
Not this one. You came to an empty room. However, there was a trap that turned the troll orb.
Oh, that yeah. I just
Yeah.
remember that there was a problem, so I was just trying to remember.
Yes. So, let's see. Narratively, I think the rest of the team is one turn behind Chomper and Squirrel.
Yeah, if it's 2 turns of movement, Vane can actually get within gust range in 1 turn. 40 foot of movement and 20 foot range.
True, but then by all means, Kaza is still jogging behind.
Yeah.
And Squirrel, I believe your quick attack would also allow you to gain additional speed.
Squirrel. Well, he's going for that quick attack. What?
Enemies are not up on the combat tracker yet. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
right.
Also true, yeah.
He's going for the petty lil.
Oh no!
Oh.
3, 4, 4, 3,
Oh.
3, 4.
Well, it wasn't negatives,
yeah.
I guess.
That'd be a pretty good roll for a Yahtzee. That'd be.
I don't have any willpower left. Can I use the party reroll?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mostly because it hasn't been used yet tonight.
Okay.
That's better.
A little better.
That connects and well.
A miss. Not enough ale.
Also, there is still that Shinies card and Chestnut card.
Oh, there's a third one?
Yes.
Oh boy.
And a weather
boy,
warning.
I'm a lot of them.
There's also a weather warning.
Ah. So I'm changing the weather then.
I guess so.
I guess you are, yeah.
All right then. Squirrel, as you dive forward and smack this pellet. Well, let's roll damage first.
Yeah. That would be 6. And I managed not to roll in the chat.
Let's go.
2 damage.
All right. You reach over, and which pellet are you hitting?
I'm guessing 1.
Fair enough. As you strike it, it is also finally turning its attention away from you. However, that mask looks like it's taken a lot of hits and it's still there. However, it does feel a little ominous, or maybe it's just that it's tied to the memory of that place, and it was a very bad time for you.
Okay, sorry. Run that by me again?
The Palil is turning its attention towards you, But looking at that mask still sort of reminds you of that huge fight that you had your breakdown in.
Ah, yes.
It is very
Overstimulation.
it is tied to the memory of the overstimulation, and it's very disconcerting.
Okay, well, that would be it for Squirrel then.
Scruff.
Apologies, which one has been walloped first?
One has taken a point of damage.
Scruff shall assist him in battering one if my taskbar could piss off and stop covering my die. There we go. Powder snow. Trying to angle himself that the powder snow won't sweep over Squirrel first. He's gonna nip to the side and then blast it.
All right, so that move has still got its range. Got it.
Yeah, still has its range.
Yeah. He chose range over the breeze chance.
Yeah.
Still 6.
4,
Yeah,
6.
That should, yeah.
That gets it. That gets it, and good.
Nice.
Do I still have advantage over this? I think.
Yes. Yes. It is still a grass type, so you get
Plus versus grass. Yeah. Cold. Oh no! 0. God damn it!
Oh, you have any willpower there?
I do have a willpower. I'm immediately.
Aren't you hitting
going to
something
spend
that
it.
you're super effective against?
I believe so.
The 6 would work.
Yeah, then you would have a 6, so it'd be 1.
Well,
Well, no, I've got a
1.
no. I've got a 6 and
yeah,
a
yeah,
1.
yeah. But, yeah.
So
Well,
it
like,
would be 0.
I was thinking because like I don't think you used your soul, so like you could just try and get rid of the 1 first.
That is true.
I think I'd rather try the willpower and get a little bit more.
Okay.
Shall see.
Your choice. Keep in mind, we do have more fights. Well then.
I'm using the soul and getting rid of the 1 and settling with 2.
Okay.
Well, you still gotta re-roll the thing and see if you get another 1.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Good luck. Oh, I saw that one.
I saw that one as well.
Oof.
It was a stare.
2.
Haunting you.
You help the same little with ice, as you are
I no
also.
longer have options. Apologies, continue.
You are now also seeing that mask. While you don't have a traumatic experience with this, it is, well, still a reminder of that moment. All those different shaped peoples in those robes that otherwise obscured their vision, or obscured their bodies, wearing these same exact masks. And now one
Scruff just kind of grunts in recognition. Okay. Ah.
Alrighty. Chomper, your go. These things are actively attacking your mission item.
Yep. So Chopper has full adrenaline going on right now. They're kind of going based off instinct and just kind of not really battle rage, but like battle intuition. They wanted to get the drop. They have music playing on their headphones. They don't have the ear on though. It's like kind of this above still, but they do have it on where they can hear a bit of it. It's they're listening to some kind of song they don't know where it's from, called "Those That Fight Further." Don't know where that's from though, but it's a pretty cool song. As they're running straight at the group of Pokemon, they use Leer on the Hoppip as they're thinking the Hoppip has fly, and fly is bad for Squirrel, so I need to go ahead and stop him. But they're not focusing on the Hoppip, as the Leer is a bait. They're going to multi-attack and go for a fire scratch on the Pedlittle on the second attack.
Well.
Without the Pedlittle knowing.
Alright, roll your Leer.
And Leer should be boop 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 for body. Well,
I don't think
I'd say give me a sec. My brain's working. It's not going to be body. I'd say it'd be more
It's
like
soul.
a mind or soul.
It's soul. Soul is for status. Like it is literally just soul.
Got it. And I'm guessing expertise empathic would be more.
You use whatever expertise you want.
Oh, okay, empathic, sure.
As long as you can explain how.
Well, yeah.
And I'm going to be using acrobatics because I'm running. I'm like just charging in with the Leer. So I'm kind of using the intimidation of leering, but also the sense of you're getting charged at as well.
Fair enough.
I'm leering at the Hoppip specifically. 1, 2, 3. This might not actually go the way I planned, actually. So there's not going to be a second attack. This is going to be a Leer. Anywho, boop. I got a 1. I don't want to use a willpower. Do any party rerolls? And if so,
We have one.
Use the willpower
We have
first,
exactly one.
then go for the cards.
I'm gonna just use that one. Yeah, probably just. I'm just gonna stick with the 1.
It does damage, or wait, well, hold on, no.
No, it's not meant to damage. Leer's
Yeah, that's
debuff.
accuracy. And tragically,
Time for bashing something?
So with that, they need to roll a. They need to roll their defense, which is soul, expertise, integrity.
Right.
Maybe they'll botch.
Well, one of the important things is that attacker wins, though.
Oh wait, no.
I need to actually get 2.
Integrity. So, given that this is the Hoppip.
Yeah, it was Hoppip.
Also, Chomper has been granted a 10.
Ah.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, in that case, I was about to ask some questions, but I'll still ask them. Attacker still wins on a tie, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then your Leer goes through, as it suffers 1 negative 1 physical defense.
Good.
Or physical integrity.
I am going to actually be like charging, like at the Hoppip, and being in between the Hoppip and Squirrel for my position.
All right. That is a possible position to arrive at. However, you are out of actions.
Yes.
Alrighty, just making sure. Alright, time for that little.
Squirrel also is right next to the Petalillo.
Oh, he wants to get in between you and the Hobbit.
Oh, okay.
All right, it's the Little's turn. I believe that these have. Oh, that's right. These. We don't like these things. What is your accuracy? Leave items down. All right. They are using Stun Spore. Or rather, this one. Oh boy. Okay, Squirrel. Actually, I think that one needs to make contact, as there is an accuracy check for it.
Which one?
Little one is using Stun Spore on you.
Okay, so the way that works is you roll percentile to see if it actually triggers.
Oh, okay.
So in this case, you said Stun Spore?
Yes.
It's got a 75% chance, so yeah.
It has rolled under, therefore you are paralyzed.
With that, it then goes to a soul roll-off. So it rolls soul versus mine.
Ah.
Yeah, it'll be, my soul save score is soul plus expertise divided by 2. And so they need to roll... Did I really not put this in? Okay, it's soul plus expertise versus my soul plus expertise divided by 2. Which in this case would be 1.
Alright. I'll just use the roll it did before.
Yeah, it's just soul plus it is their soul stat plus an expertise. That's what they roll. No skills involved with this.
Yep, fair enough. Then I'll do it again. Just for fairness' sake. They have botched.
Woohoo!
Let's go.
Good.
No paralysis for Squirrel. Vane, over to you.
Yep. Vane is going to go ahead and fly over 40 feet, which gets him just barely in range. And he's also going to yell out at both Squirrel and Chomper, "This is why we don't run ahead! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to use a gust on Political 6. Alright. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh. A hearty amount of damage.
No, that's for accuracy.
Oh,
That's
right.
accuracy.
Right. Then you most certainly hit it.
Alright. And then 1, 2, 3. That probably won't be enough to crit. Yeah, because I have... What's their evasion?
It is 1. So you do get
And I do crit, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Oh dear.
So that's 2 damage. Would you guys mind if I party rerolled my damage?
Go ahead.
I'm rolling 11
Wait,
dice.
do you have any willpower, though?
Not enough ale.
No, I used it on the other one before. I only had 1 willpower left. 2, 3,
Then, yeah, go for it.
4, 5, 6. Again, that's still just a lot of 1s, but I still have a chance. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Don't forget you do
5
also have a
damage
bonus
this time.
die.
Yeah. Oh, I do have. Oh, yeah, I do. Huh.
Yeah, might as well. Ooh.
And I'm gonna use 1 soul to reroll one of those ones.
Good job. Dang.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
My word. Narratively, you blast this Pelittle out of existence.
I think Vane was a little bit angy when he threw that
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, I wonder who he's angry at.
I wonder.
Now, what will come of this? As let's see what this Pelittle will drop. A pair of glasses.
What? This is really an odd dungeon, indeed.
The lenses reflect or shine in the light quite nicely for a moment before it starts becoming cloudy, as the wind seems to start picking up, just like last time, actually.
We've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep. But I don't care about the item that just dropped because there's still a fight going on.
Yep. However, Pelittle 6 is a goner.
Yep. And this is why I attacked the one that was already kind of, dead. Well, hadn't gone yet, so in case I one-shot it, it was a net benefit.
Yep. So, I believe, Chomper, you are right next to this thing. Or this hoppip. You deliberately positioned yourself there.
Yeah.
It is going to try to tackle you. It is going to try. What is your evasion?
Evasion is tool. That has 1 on it. But you want me to use attributes and expertise, right? So let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oop. Didn't mean to throw that. All right. 4 body. But I gotta do the dividing thing. 5, 6, 7. Divide by 2. Yep. Okay. 4. So my math is right. Okay.
How many body do you have?
4.
He has put all of his points into it.
I have 2 mine.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, for having that much body and having all the that's that.
Well, he's put all of his attribute gains into body.
Well, I'm not evading that tackle.
You do not roll your evasion.
Yeah, you have it passively. That is your passive evasion.
Yeah.
They need
Sorry,
That is
basically.
what on your sheet. If you look at PI and SI, that's physical integrity, special integrity, and then EV is evasion. If you look at the updated sheet.
Oh dang! I just have the fantasy grounds up. I'm gonna get the sheet.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's
okay.
what those stats are.
You have 4 body, right?
Yes.
You have 1 expertise. What is your evasion skill at?
1.
Okay,
it should be
so then
2,
you're altogether that is 6. So that means your evasion is 3.
Got it. And are you saying there's an updated character sheet now?
Don't worry about it right now. It's not ready yet.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
The only part that you could easily grab is just like the HP section, which was updated a while ago. But yeah, you don't have to worry about the full thing because I'm gonna have to refactor it again because we split more things, so I gotta redo it again.
For a quick reference, and I would suggest this to other people, I'm just gonna put my evasion in my senses. Just put evasion 3. That I won't have to worry about it. If it comes back up again, I'll be 3.
Keep in mind that is your physical evasion. There's also special evasion, which is based on your mind.
And I will do that now too.
Anyways, whose turn is it? Did the hop-ip hit or what?
Yes. No, it has missed. It will be going over to Paz.
Well, I'm still 1 turn behind. Am I able to hit them?
Well, people with the ranged attacks can make up the difference.
Okay, good.
I will point out that Vane was able to make up the difference because he's got increased movement speed.
Yeah, I have plus 10 movement speed, so I'm at 40, and 40 plus 20 is 60. And you said it was 2 movements away, which would be 60.
You are correct. However, I also did let Scruff attack as well.
Oh, fair.
Okay, which Pokemon is Patil again?
It is it is a grass type.
Okay, they're both grass type. Okay.
Yeah, that's still a 3.
Yeah, 3.
That will connect.
Nice. Alright, and now damage. Ooh.
Hey, that's a pretty good damage roll. I mean, you're looking for 8s, I think, but
Yeah, that is still good.
That's still a 5 on looking for 8s. So,
Good job redeeming that miss. Annihilated this thing.
Yes. Yeah, I'm attacking the Batil.
My. You are determined to overcome. You are determined to overcome. Which one were you shooting? The Palittle?
Yeah, Palittle.
Gracious me. You blast it, and you blast it pretty good. It fades in front of Squirrel.
Ha! Made up for my miss earlier with that.
Nice.
Okay.
Back over to Kaza. There's now only the Hoppip remaining. So, he's going to... Note that it was really bulky last time he tried to hit it. So he's going to consider Iron Tail, but will elect not to, as he finally gets into melee range. And sticks to his tried and true Drain Punch. Connecting is more useful than missing.
Yeah, Chomper's also kind of yelling since, you know, they can't really do anything when it comes to, like, audio. He's just saying, physical down! Physical down! Physical down! He says it multiple times.
Sure enough. Yes, he will connect. And with its reduced physical. He will use a point of will to do that again. I stare motherfuckingly at these dice. Nice.
I think Kaza still has soul in case you got a bunch of 1s.
Yeah.
I got 4 of them.
Oh boy.
Ah. Yes, stares motherfuckingly.
Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. RNG down! RNG down!
As this connects ineffectually. Squirrel.
We're gonna definitely go to that training.
While I plot to overthrow you.
Quick attack to the Hoppip. I will say for NPCs that are aiding the party, they can use the party rerolls, not the storyteller rerolls. The storyteller rerolls are specifically for if they, the first time that they fail, you know, Enja, the first time you fail, you, re-roll that with that card. And let me know.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
I thought it was like a party reroll where you could just use it whenever.
No, because then the storytellers never use them.
Oh. Well, I sure as fuck do whenever that happens. I pocket that shit.
In my experience, they don't. Or
Yeah, okay.
a lot of them don't. So I just say the next time you fail a roll, you re-roll it as the storyteller.
Makes sense.
But that doesn't apply to, you know, the NPCs that are part of the party. They use the player rerolls.
Gotcha.
That's both for the chat and because I'm assuming that storyteller reroll was meant to help Kaza.
Oh, no, actually, he just used will.
Yeah, but I'm saying for the chat.
Gotcha.
Anyways, Squirrel is quick attacking. Not super well, but he's going for that hop hip.
Nice.
2.
Still a 2.
It is still a 2. Chomper looks like he was going to say something to Squirrel, but he just decided not to.
Tragically. Wait, no. Attacker wins on ties. You connect.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Get him. Akuma him. Oh god, I was joking. Alrighty.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Raging
6.
Raging Squirrel.
You might be. If you can keep this up, there is an argument to be made for acquiring some skill based on this.
Yeah, you sure don't want to learn extreme speed next? Jeez.
Well, either way, that is it for Squirrel, but that was still nice 6 damage.
And it's reduced physical integrity. That is 4 damage to the hop hip. Ow!
I am glad.
That's a lot of damage with a quick attack.
Ow! This thing ping pongs around.
That's ping ponging. Oh snap!
He hit it for 4 damage. There's a lot of kinetic force behind that. Scruff, go! It is quad weak. Your damage range when you get to rolling damage would be 5 to 10.
Wow.
It is a flying and grass type. Ice is bad news for him.
Yep.
Rolling to hit. How does snow?
Shall be done.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, that's only a 1.
you said
1.
5 to 10, right? Right?
I did.
Did I not hear that right?
Well,
That
no.
means you
This is
literally
for
have
accuracy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, this is for accuracy, not damage.
This is accuracy.
Still good. You hit him.
Do we have anything? God, there's not even a
We have
1.
1 party reroll.
Okay.
But no, Chopper, it's damage that's 5 to 5 to 10.
Oh.
This is accuracy.
Okay.
Yeah, damage is 5 to 10.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Is
There is a reroll, yes.
There is 1 reroll, yeah.
Go ahead and use a Scruff if you want to.
Yeah, keep in mind, we might be able to kill him too, so you can save the reroll, but it's up to you.
Save the reroll. It's not a life and death moment, and we might need the reroll.
All right.
Scruff implodes again. He hasn't done that in a while.
Oh no.
Well, this attack was sent all in, which means that if it misses, it is a botch.
Oh, there's an all-in
Do it.
thing? Oh.
Which could
You're
mean
going
he
to
winds up hitting an ally or something along those lines.
I was going to
Oh,
say.
we're Gucci. We're good.
Wouldn't be the first time you've hit somebody with that move. That's your ally.
We're good.
It will be the first time that's accidental.
Oh, if I can evade it. I think I'm the closest to hop it.
So,
I
up to
think
you,
we need-
Enja. What happens with this botch?
I think Scruff has only hit Amos with it before, and that was intentional.
No, you've used it on
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Use it on Squirrel.
Oh, yeah, that was. I think that was also intentional, though, wasn't it?
You've been hurting your friends.
To be fair, we weren't friends at that point. We'd just met.
Yeah, one of those were. One of those were.
Sure thing, Scroofy.
Malicious mop.
Enja, please tell us what happens.
All right.
I'm delightfully curious to know.
You use powder snow, right?
Yeah.
Yep, just making sure.
Squirrel is right next to the hop hip. Oh boy.
Oh.
And he is
So
weak.
somber. So Gaza. The only ones that aren't in danger at the moment are both Vane and Paz.
Oh, I hope I don't hit Kaza.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, don't hit the one that's super effective, please.
We'll see about that. I need to make some rolls myself. Okay. Yep, somehow I saw this coming. All right, squirrel.
Oh,
Boy, it sure feels like that wind came back. Wait, why are your wings super numb right now? Oh, and that feeling is slowly starting to crawl up your back to the rest of your body as you have been hit with the powdered snow.
Yay! How
Wings
much damage
first.
do I take?
Roll it, Scruff.
Looking for 6s.
well,
The 10.
Do I have advantage on
Your
Squirrel?
damage range has been increased as he is a dragon type that is weak to
Yep,
ice.
you have reduced difficulty, so you're looking for 6s.
Chomper wasn't gonna feel bad about this. Now he might feel a little bad.
Dude, do you really have no range? Like, do you really have no range skill?
Really?
Ranged?
Why aren't you adding it to your damage then?
I thought I was. I was counting the die as a die.
Powder Snow starts at 4 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I add my range die onto it?
Yes.
To your damage, yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, cool. That's another 2 die.
Yes.
How long have you not been doing that?
That's what I have been doing this whole time with my water gun.
Yeah, that's why these begin so much.
All right, so it's actually 3.
So I've not been doing that for the entirety of the dungeon.
Oh, Squirrel is unconscious.
Really?
Oh my god.
How are you unconscious already?
How much damage was that? What was it? 11?
There's only 3 damage.
Stop it! Get up!
We don't have much
Get up,
health.
damn you!
Oh my
You
mic
had
is
10 health, and you reduce it by your.
You walked in with
Okay,
guys, stop messing with
1
me!
integrity.
Get up! Get up! This chopper's
dealt
screaming
1
at you,
damage
hitting your
to you.
chest.
Get the fuck up!
Look, you're saying this with another dev right here. I know that shit did 1 damage.
He's trying to mess with me. Anyway.
May darkness
Moving on.
prevail.
This
I'd
is
like
still
to
gonna
point
hurt.
out the Scruff is not giggling. Solely the player is giggling.
Okay, cool. At this point, I thought Scruffus is turning evil. Like it's just laughing every time you hit somebody.
Scruff is not giggling. I am giggling. The player is giggling.
Oh,
Okay.
I have been cursed.
Oh, come on. Can't get a break. Okay, so you've been hit for 3, you've been cursed.
You
I've been chewed out by Vane, and I have nothing. I have 1 less thing to defend myself with now, and also something to guilt myself on.
Okay, what actually happened? I'm confused.
Okay, in actuality, he got hit for like 1 damage after reduction.
Okay, good.
The important thing is that Rob didn't know that you're supposed to be adding either your brawl or range skill to your damage dice when rolling damage.
Yes.
Yes.
I missed.
Whoops.
I like that you caught that on the timer I hit Squirrel.
Yeah.
I love that now on your record, Scruff. Like for that move, the most people you've hit has not been enemies; has been your teammates. Specifically, Squirrel now. I think Squirrel has the highest hit count on that. I have the highest hit count on the water gun for pass.
To be fair, he's also hit himself with it twice, so...
We need to get you to a training room. You are hitting everybody with that move.
Scruff for his part is kind of a wide-eyed kind of, oh. That wasn't intended.
This is gonna be my fault later. I can feel it.
Could this be your fault?
Oh,
That doesn't
just
hit
wait.
Casa.
But it did not.
Eee.
Okay, it's your turn now.
Well, you don't have nothing to throw it, though.
Wait, say that again?
Well, you don't have nothing to throw him, though. Throw him out with, though.
I don't think he's frozen.
Well,
is he?
yeah, you can't freeze.
Yeah. You don't
He's
have
not
freeze.
frozen. He said you're chilly. He's kind of joking with it.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I guess that's the end of your turn.
Oh,
Squirrel doesn't seem to be aware that he got hurt by somebody else in the party. He's focused.
Okay. Well, all things considered, the attack wasn't. You said it was 1 damage, right? So it wasn't like the biggest hit in the world. And Squirrel didn't really make a noise, so Chomper's still focused on the fight. They just successfully leered at the Hoppip. They're feeling the adrenaline. They haven't even had a chance to really fight. They've been just pretty much on guard, standing between the Squirrel and the Hoppip, dodging the Hoppip. And now they're gonna finally go for an attack on the Hoppip. They're gonna hit him with the good old Fire Scratch. So, yeah. This time we're going for an uppercut though. Because why not? We're that close. Also, seeing Squirrel do his moves reminded me of, like, for some reason, something I used to really like. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I really want to just do a big ass uppercut on this guy. So that's what I'm gonna do. A big ass uppercut. Let's see. Is it gonna be body? Boop boop boop. And fighting. Boop. And brawl. Boop boop boop.
It shall be done and done well.
It is done well. You are correct. 2. Oh, there's 1 there. I hate you, 1. But I got 2 10s. Ha! Oh. Okay. 4. 4. Yeah.
4.
4. God, there are so many cards available.
So many.
Like, I have most of these cards fragmented, so people need more than 1 copy of it to play. And yet there are still 83 total cards that have been, even with the fragments, for the all-in card. I might need to adjust a few things.
Mayhaps.
If only. If only, Tanya.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
There's the owl. The hoot.
The hoot has arrived.
Enja?
Nice.
Or whose turn? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm did I hit him? I'm waiting on
did
you.
hit him. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do my damage now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit! Look at in the brawls 3. Okay. Brawl 3. 4 damage. Boop. And I don't like all those fucking why? Why?
You had more
What is
ones than you had any other dice.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a -2.
I love that. I can't wait to see what happens.
No, this
But
was
for the
this was a
damage,
fire
I hit
scratch,
him.
right?
Yeah.
This was for fire scratch, right? So no, that
Yes.
was -1 damage.
So, is
You healed him.
I was about to say, is Chopper going to heal him?
Yeah, I'm about to say.
No, there's
I'm-
no negative. There's no negative healing damage in the system.
That would be funny though.
Well, I tried to do something very bombastic without actually knowing what I'm doing. So while I'm going for it, I completely miss and just do the jumping motion anyway. The hop pip's still moving. I'm just in the air like, ah! So I'm coming down with my body for a brawl, just like literally collision damage on him at this point for my multi-attack. I'm going to use a brawl and use my body weight just to fall on the damn thing. Is that okay, Enja?
Yes.
Alrighty. Do I get any kind of special dice for being a goober? Since I'm trying to make something good out of something bad and actually like using my... I'm just falling on them.
You know?
Considering I'll take a no. It's okay. I'm just reaching at straws here.
No, this is fun, and I could probably make something out of this.
You will fall yet.
I will fall yet, indeed.
Chopper is inadvertently using body slam right now.
All right.
Technically.
What if you miss, slip on the mask, kicking it into the air, hit the hoppip, and you will both pile drive into what is below that mask.
I mean, I'm down. It seems fun. Let's go.
Because under that mask is a surprise.
Oh.
It's chestnuts, and you're hitting both of them.
It's what?
Chestnuts.
Oh.
Lovely.
Of course it's chestnuts. It's always chestnuts.
Bro.
Well, 1, 2, 3.
The
4,
audience
5.
demanded there have been different chestnut cards here. So you and the hoppip are both land face first into these chestnuts, and you both take 2 damage. The good news is that's enough, as the hoppip pops otherwise. The bad news is you're still here, now you have to deal with it.
Ouch.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll do it like that then. That's fine. I was gonna see what the brawl did. I guess that if he's dead, he's dead. Anyway, back to Chomper. Oh, wow, what? Wow. Oh, chestnuts! As I start picking them off.
Do you now understand that chestnuts do hurt, or do you still not get it?
No, that's not that bad.
Hopper, you saw what the inside of a chestnut looks like when you get past the shell. That's what you're supposed to eat, not the chestnuts themselves.
Okay, 1, I don't think we're in the same area as him, and 2...
Y'all do that a lot.
I think he's
What do you
just
mean we're
pulling
not in the
them
same
out.
area?
I thought he fell
Well, no, I know, but I'm just...
a hole.
Yeah, it was a mask or something.
No.
Right?
Yeah, but
No.
Vane was literally right there with you, but...
Oh, explain it.
No,
I thought,
no.
I thought that there were just a couple of chestnuts under the mask.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's it. We didn't went into. He didn't fall down a hole. Wouldn't that put him back into floor 1 if that was the case?
I don't know. But you said it was underneath a mask, so I didn't fall in a hole or something. I fell like on something that had something underneath it, right?
Yes.
If I get that. Okay. All right. Well, in response, I'm not responding because I'm still just going, ow, pulling everything out, ow. And I'm about done. And I have 2 chestnuts. Did I crack any of them, Enja? Or are they just still full?
No. They are still whole, but they are very, very much stuck upon the top of your snout.
Oh, I've been picking at them off the whole time as I pick them off and put them in my backpack. And then sigh, like, oh, that wasn't too bad. Maybe if we would have went sooner, it would have been more of a surprise. Okay. I turn over to Vane as I await my reprimanding.
Yeah, and then, like, as you turn over to Vane, you see he's already, like, right there, just looking at you.
Ah, Zazu.
Paz is going to go ahead and pick up the mask before he breaks.
Okay. So, first of all... oh, God.
As Paz picks up the mask that has been kicked away, it's very light, actually, even though it looks like it's made of some thick material, and it was very sturdy. But it does feel light, even though you're pretty sure that no matter what you do to this thing, it probably won't yield.
What a peculiar thing.
But roll me a soul check.
Who?
Me? A soul
Everyone?
check?
Thought this through.
Yes.
Oh. I have a soul 1, so I guess just 1 dice.
Just soul?
A memory card has been played.
Oh.
Just soul.
Okay. Well, damn.
Oh, we got another memory card? Oh, shit.
Alright then. I suppose this checks out. Paz. Almost grammatically appropriate. You start feeling a little fuzzy and lightheaded as you're picking up this mask. This seems strange. And then you're on your back as you're seeing something else. You're seeing an Intellion in front of you. Wait, but that's you in front of you. And they're regarding you with a smile, as if they're quite pleased with themselves. You're also happy. You glance a little to the left, a little to the right, and they seem to be mirroring your emotions. This isn't a mirror, though.
Whoa, creepy. What is this?
And that's as much as you're getting before you return to where you were before with more questions than answers.
Paz is just flopped on the ground after picking up the mask, and that happened to him.
Well, I just like to imagine that, like, you know, you have this trippy out-of-body experience, and as, like, you return to your body, like, the first thing you hear is just Vane bitching out the dynamic duo.
It is the perfect clock alarm.
Let's just pretend that literally that is happening, and like I'm just like we're both listening, and it's like it's turning to white noise after a while, and Chomper just kind of the eyes are already kind of rolling and drifting, and they drift over and see Paz crumpling to the ground, like oh, and they just kind of walk away, probably to Vane's disdain, and go right to Paz. Paz, you okay? What happened? Hey.
I don't know what the hell I just saw. I pick up this thing and then I just saw something and I think I blanked out.
Chomper's grabbing you by your arms, like underneath, and helping you lift, like stand back on your feet.
Thank you.
Yeah. You saw a thing? Was it like
quite so comfortable as when I'm at least 6 feet under?
Wostein_oil has purchased 25 tabletop cards pack.
Sheesh.
Oh no.
Well, we're about to
Well,
get a
thank
lot.
you so much for that purchase and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
As I say to Paz, Chomper says to Paz, was it like the past, like the memory? What did you say?
I think so, but I'm not entirely sure what the heck I saw. I saw some sort of reptile creature in front of me, and yeah, I was like kind of staring at it, and it seemed to be mimicking my movements, whatever I was doing.
Was it a mirror?
I think so. Maybe.
Wait, did they look like you?
Not the way I look like right now, no.
How are they mimicking you? I turn everyone else to see what their input is on this.
Bane's just kind of like trying to consider it, but like, you know, he doesn't exactly have anything to like, you know, liken it to.
Scruff isn't really paying attention. He's kind of watching Squirrel from a distance.
But the thing I'm gonna say though is that whatever I saw, it kind of looked like it could be a Pokemon. Maybe I should read that book that I checked out of the library the other day to see if I find it, or something that looks like it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit woozy, but I'm fine. I think we can continue on. We have the mask for to finish the quest.
Yeah. Well, now all we need to do is see if we can't find a stun seed.
All right.
Hopefully that'll be on our way too. I'm not gonna, like I said, I don't want to go searching all throughout the place for it.
We better go if we want to get it, because they're breaking them. Just like they're breaking that mask.
Or they were trying to break the mask, rather.
Yeah, you of
actually,
the classes that have been left there.
Yeah. Well, you know, but you know,
A generous bestowal.
Real quick, is combat actually over yet or no?
Combat is
tipped
over. That was
$15. Noctowl sends friendly regards.
Well, what had just happened? Oh, $15
Well,
from
whoa!
Whoa!
Thank you so much for that tip. That is the tip goal fully completed. We'll move over to the DLC outfits now.
Yeah. Ooh. Let's go.
Okay, really quickly, I feel like making a roll thing.
Oh, are you doing that sanity roll you were talking about?
No, something else. Hey, that's good enough for me. Vane's gonna like cock his head, look down at the mask. Does it look similar to the masks that, like, you know, the extra dimensional invader figures were wearing?
It looks exactly like it, not just similar.
So, the dungeons have a will of their own because of, you know, we already know that from the, you know, the temporary entrances. Do you think the dungeons are fighting back against the invaders, and that's why they were focusing on the mask so much?
You know, that's actually a sound theory.
A game theory. Thanks for
watching.
But no, think about it. Like, we know the dungeon has a will on its own. So, I mean, I can't think of any other reason why they'd be focusing on a mask so much.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, if they do find the extra dimensional, if the dungeons themselves find the extra dimensional state, I would imagine the Pokemon inside of it would try and attack the thing that looks like it. That does make sense. Although, well, maybe we should consult somebody that knows more about dungeons, what they think about this. I'm not gonna lie, not
Okay.
gonna lie, your theory does make a lot of sense.
Sky the Avali has played the mission board card, which means they get to pick our next mission. Do message Enja on the Discord, Sky. Get in touch with him for picking that for next week.
Okay, so first of all, the only person who knows enough to give any sort of feedback on that is Culty, and I am not gonna go talk to Culty.
I mean, I would imagine that there'd be more people that know more about the mechanics of dungeons, other than the guildmaster.
No, but he's the only one who knows about the extra-dimensional invader people. Remember, he literally didn't tell anyone anything about it until,
True.
2 days ago?
True.
Yeah, basically.
So the only person who we could really ask is Culty, and no offense to Culty, but I'm not going near him.
Wait, what about his substitute lookalike?
Okay, I'm also, no offense to Cat, but I'm also, it's still Culty. Just different, but it's still Culty. I mean,
fair enough.
I guess we could.
I am more inclined to talk with the substitute than with the original. Not gonna lie.
You know what? Fair. I would always rather talk to Cat than Culty.
Squirrel is bouncing his ball against the dungeon wall.
Yeah. Oh, and Van's gonna look over at Team Arlan and go, "Oh yeah, by the way, after the fight, the guild master kind of had a substitute that stuck around after getting guillotined. They named themselves Cat."
They're going to exchange glances and frown a bit, like, "Oh, I see."
That's not something that's supposed to happen, is it?
Well, no, but then again, Cat literally told us that it wasn't supposed to happen.
Well, perhaps we should make note to see if we can't find them later. Just to make sure that everything
it might be a little bit hard considering that we took them to Miss Lavani. And then, they were gonna get their fur dyed.
Okay. Well, it's probably not going to be an actual problem, but we should still touch base with them. Unfortunately, in this situation, we'd probably consider them a victim of circumstance.
Yeah. The point that I'm just making is we're probably gonna have to go talk to Cat anyways, because I am not gonna try and go talk to Culty.
No, that's fair. He's a lot. Zarak covering his face slightly as grimacing deeply.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he's definitely strong, but it felt wrong being mentally connected to him and then him turning off all of their brains.
No, I get it. You are completely correct.
I mean, didn't you say that he was also able to use psychic stuff on you, even though you're a dark type? That must have been scary.
But that's also why I mentioned that, he was mentally connected to me, and I could kind of feel it.
Yeah. Hey. Well, I'm going to put this mass in my map again. That's one mission over. We need the stun seat now, right?
Yeah. Well, if we find it.
Well, the stairs are right there. Do we have any more floors, or Or is this the last one?
No, there's one floor after this.
Yeah, we have one floor as Chomper's like mid chewing on food. Yeah,
Yeah, there should be one floor after this. There's 3 floors in this place.
Yep.
Wait, is it 2 floors in the
No,
boss
it's 3 floors
floor?
and then the boss, and the boss isn't here this time.
Okay. Okay, then maybe we can find it on the 3rd floor. Then we should go.
Yeah.
We will stay.
Yep, let's
here
go
for a
ahead and
while.
head down, everyone.
Yeah.
Finally.
To which Zarak would step forward and say, "Hold. Now, while we did say this is going to be an observational capacity, that mask... Well, the moment you picked it up, I felt a change."
Oh?
He's going to look over to the floor, or to the stairs. There's probably been an alteration to the next floor, I'd imagine, if that surge felt correct. I imagine there's probably going to be a monster house at the very least on the next floor.
Oh no.
Great, because this dungeon was acting normally already.
Well, I am inclined to believe that your hypothesis is correct, and that this dungeon will be bringing everything it has to bear to
Wait a
do
second.
away with that.
Wait a second. If your theory is correct, while I'm holding this mask, I'm a freaking target.
Well, a
You know
dungeon
what,
can't really single one person out.
Just in case, do you want me to hold on to it?
I got it. I'll hold on to it.
Well,
So I'm reaching for it.
Chomper, I'm going to be up in the air. It's going to be a lot harder for them to get to me.
That's fine. I take the mask. I'm holding the mask.
Well, it'd be in Paz's backpack.
With that in
He hadn't got it out yet.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I would recommend that if you have injuries needing to be tended, now might be a decent opportunity to tend to them before you face an undetermined amount of danger.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Actually,
Paz, you should still have an Ormberry, right?
Yes, I haven't eaten mine yet.
Classy Thornberry.
He's going to get the Oranberry out of his backpack and eat it. Num. How much are the Oranberry heals again for?
10.
Oh, okay, it's basically a full heal for us.
Yep.
Right now.
Yes.
It is exactly a full heal for us.
Nice.
All right. Shall the team venture to the next room?
Not yet. Chomper's still waiting for Paz to give the mask.
Jumper, why do you want to have the mask?
You will
I
fall
don't
yet.
want you getting attacked focused. You got hit for a lot last time. It looked like it hurt. I'd rather be focused on me. I can dodge it. Don't worry.
Chomper,
I'll
you're
put it
in
in
the
my
middle
backpack.
of the group and you keep running to the front anyway.
Yeah,
It's
there you go.
not
Point
good to
taken.
have it on. No. I'm not done with my point. My point is that if you're going to be on the front lines, they might focus you entirely. It's better for one of the 2 people who are going to stay ranged to have it, because they can play keep away.
That
I just don't want you being attacked either.
Jumper, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but I don't want you to be a target either. Because honestly, comparing you and Bane, Bane has much more opportunities to evade attacks than you do.
Okay. This is be more proactive. They're gonna break the thing we're going for. Also surprise attacks.
Yeah.
But
I
okay,
want-
I agree. That's
I want you-
I'll let you hold it.
Yeah, I want you to be safe too.
Thank you, Pass. Just
Okay.
yeah.
Here,
Alright,
Vane, have.
give it to me.
Here, and giving it to Vane.
Yeah, just give it to me.
Yep, Paz gives the mask to Vane. Alright.
All right. Yep.
Don't get hurt, Vane.
I think I'm the person here who's gotten hurt the least.
Actually, have you gotten hurt at all?
Not in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got hurt a little bit once outside of it. It's hard to remember.
Okay, well, let's go. Then whatever is going on the lake floor awaits us.
And we are going to the stairs, it sounds like.
All right. If no one else is also healing, then next floor it is.
Yeah, I might as well use some of my vigor.
Do we get vigor back?
Vigor
when you
comes
sleep.
Yeah.
What?
We'd have enough time here to short rest. Like, dude,
Okay.
well, it's called a breather. I think it's called in the rules, but you can use vigor to get a
have to roll that dice?
D10.
Okay,
Yeah.
read the section
D10.
on resting in the on the document. I would like
I'm just
everybody
confirming.
to go read it, please.
I did it already. Hey, 5. I was confirming for everybody else, so we didn't have to do that. Alright, rolling that 1d10.
So, how much did you heal then, Chomper?
Enough to go back to 10, because I had 8 HP already.
So, what are we up to?
All right.
Now we're about to go down.
Just making sure that everyone's got their things in order. So, you enter into a very large room. And as the final person takes their steps down, Pokemon just appear around you. Like they weren't there before. This room was empty. It had several piles of Poke and some items abound. But they all but seemed to manifest, seemingly out of thin air.
All right. Vane is immediately going to try and count how many there are.
Yep.
Same for Paz.
You know, take stock if
Same for
they're
Scruff.
outnumbered, things like that.
All right.
Have they appeared like around us in a circle, or just like in
At
the
various
room?
points around the room.
Okay.
All right. So since we just went down the series, we're probably like at least semicircled.
Yeah. Chopper's literally is saying numbers out loud in a whisper, but like a raspy whisper.
Wostein has granted boon to the enemies.
Oh my.
Wow.
All right.
Of course he has.
What?
Good. I see how it is.
Tell me of this unit.
That is entirely up to you. It's an
Very
open-ended
well.
boon of your choice.
I got it. And you are not going to like it. You are not. But it will be educational.
All right, so new initiatives?
New initiatives.
Yep. Still trash. Let's go. I went 8-7-6.
Oh, my streak is over.
Oh.
Chomper's finally having his day.
All right. Let's get
Chomper
that
was
roll
so
off
eager to go
going there,
first.
Rob. Oh, now I get a 16. Okay. Roll off.
Ah. one less than I
1d10 to roll off.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, then.
Well, even if we count like the first
Yeah.
die we rolled, or the second
Yeah.
die that we rolled,
Both of my dice rolled
both of
higher
your
than
die,
both of his dice.
either or would beat the highest of my die. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So everyone inform me of your initiatives. Scruff, let's see. You got it.
I'm technically 6.16 or what, or 6, whatever. 6 with a 16 tiebreak or whatever. Fuck it out. 6 with a high tiebreak.
Okay. Chomper is a 5.
Mine is 10.
All right.
Oh, Chomper's Chomper has a 12. Chomper has a 12.
No.
I have rolled a 12.
Nope, that's pass.
That's pass.
As did roll well though.
Yes.
all of Chomper's literal chomping at the bit to be first. He's now first.
And Squirrel, a 2. Shocking.
I'm going to quickly go right back. I need to refill my water.
Okay.
All right. Now to continue with all these enemies.
Oh no.
Oh my.
All day. It's a monster house. Whoa, you said something that gave me an idea. You should peek back in. Oh, what's up? Nah, it's Monster House.
And somehow, no tiebreakers needed.
Amazing.
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah,
Besides, you know, mine and Scruff's.
yes. It's a little impressive somehow. Frankly, statistically unbelievable. But here we are. As I'm going to start revealing them all. Here we go.
Woo!
Interesting. So, yes, we are absolutely outnumbered.
Very much. Almost 2-to-1.
Alright, I'm going to very quickly, because I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
Congratulations, Chomper. Situations have arisen.
Cool. Cool.
What was that?
Very
Don't
cool.
worry about it.
Alrighty.
Panic increase.
Yeah. Panic increase.
I'm back.
The P is for panic. Not Pidgey.
There are a lot of Pidgeys.
There are a lot of Pidgeys,
Oh
yes.
dear God, what the fuck did I come back to?
The
Monster
initiative
House.
order.
Oh. There's so many Pidgeys.
Question, positioning wise, where are the enemies at? Scattered around, any of them together?
They are somewhat scattered. Some will only be approaching on turns 2 and 3. This is a very large room, and you are to your backs towards the northern wall. So you're not completely surrounded. It's more of a semicircle formation, or a half circle formation.
All right. And Vane is gonna survey all of this and quickly come to the the realization that they have half again as many Pokemon.
Yep.
And he's gonna actually bother to give out group orders at this point. And he's gonna order the team to work together and all focus the same mons, don't spread out attacks. We need to get down their numbers as fast as possible.
For the record, Chomper, you have a +1. We have 2 all-ins, which do apply to enemies if they get their turns first. There is the Storyteller reroll that I mentioned to you in DMs. We have 2 party rerolls.
We've gotten a lot of cards.
Yeah.
So
it's a lot to keep track of here.
Yeah.
Which is why I've adjusted things.
Hey, question. What is the special band supposed to do if I have it equipped?
It increases your special attack by 1.
Oh, okay, so I have an extra die when I roll for damage.
Yes.
Okay. I had been accounting for that up till now, but
Fair enough.
I'm basically gonna
Now we know.
I'm basically gonna have Paz equipping it right as we see all the monsters spawn. He needs it right now.
Now,
so
if nothing else, these are still rookie rank dungeon enemies, but numbers are still scary.
Yes. Yeah, this is not Kekleon.
It is not Kekleon. God. How awful would that be?
Indeed. I honestly cannot wait for our first meeting with a character merchant inside a dungeon. Especially if there's Chinese, if he's especially if he's selling any Chinese.
Alrighty. Question. It's my turn, right?
No.
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 Oh.
Now, if you will
Roll
scroll
up.
up to the top of the initiative order, or have I not revealed?
No, you have. You have. That's
you
why
have,
I said
you
scroll.
just have the flag on me.
Ah, right.
There you go. All right, and for this much people, are you able to put their formation on the formation thing or no?
I don't think I can put any enemies there.
Okay.
However,
No, you need to have an image and then put them on there.
Got it.
However, while I don't have it able to be easily transferable, I do have an image on my end to where I'm keeping track of this for the most part.
Cool. But yeah, so Vane is going to be like very, very serious at this point. Like when he tells everyone that the group cannot split up, we need to stick close.
Roger that.
Chomper's trying to pay attention, but he's actually in the process of hyperventilating. He's currently still counting in the numbers in his out loud while looking at all the enemies. It's like,
All right.
2, 3, 4.
In that case, Vane is going to try and roll a presence of leadership check to try and help out Chomper.
7. And then Pidgey, water, flying,
Oh,
fire.
no, that is not.
Flying of grass. He's basically just
that is
repeating out
bad.
their typage. He's
With that roll, you're going to make me even more nervous.
Chomper's currently having a panic attack while looking at all the enemies.
I could use a party reroll, but
he's fidgeting, and you can tell he wants to move in front of all of you, but he steps back in the middle. But he takes a step forward, takes a step back.
Actually, you. I'm sorry, Rex. Continue.
He takes a step forward, takes a step back. He is very much visiting, patting his headphones on that scratch mark that he made, the indentation, and overanalyzing everything to the point of a overstimulated, kind of breakdown of sorts. His eyes are darting.
Also, you could use the party reroll since Scruff didn't use it.
true. We have 2 of them right now, right?
I think so.
Would you guys mind if I did a good old party reroll on that?
I don't mind.
All right, rest of you.
Go for it.
All right. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
A miss. Not enough ale.
Oh, well. Replacement. That's 2 successes on the leadership check.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
All right.
So how does Bane's leadership role go? DG.
Well, that's a Chomper. But that's 2 successes on it for Chomper's consideration.
Chomper, is this enough to help?
X. Oh no, did we lose
Rex? Okay, apparently his net died.
Oh.
Oh, rip.
God damn it. Again.
That explains it.
Yeah, that explains it. There it is.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, this
He
happens
is
a lot
switching
to
to
him,
his phone.
huh? Man, both me and Rex have connection issues today. It's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Rex.
Yep. I'm on phone. Hope I sound fairly decent.
Hey, you sound okay.
Also, Bane was doing a leadership role to try and calm Chomper down. He got 2 successes. We're asking if that helps at all.
Chomper's darting his eyes at Bane every so often. He knows he's trying to help him, but at the same time, he's still in a bit of a panic. He's thinking about that mask that Bane has, and if he's actually going to go to dodge everybody. And he's also thinking about Scroll's injury. He's thinking how hard Paz got hit, and Scruff. And currently, he's an overanalyzed battle, and just saying the typage. It's slowed down how fast he's saying it. At least he's not going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So flying grass. We need use fire on the grass. And over there, and it's kind of slowed down to 1. So you've made an audible difference.
All right, good.
Okay, let's do this. We're going
Again, we're going to stay here. We're going to make them come to us.
Yeah,
they're spread out, so that means that they're going to come bits at a time. We need to all focus the same ones. We need to knock them out fast. Otherwise, they're going to outnumber us.
Roger. Yes. We'll all concentrate on the same one and we kill them one by one. Okay, we're just waiting now for the ones that are beyond us in the roller to do their turn.
Alrighty.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Now, the Pidgeys behave interestingly because they are not directly moving towards you. They are consolidating together as well. Their actions undetermined. However, it seems that their intent is to regroup for the time being. Chomper. The Pidgeys are closer, but now they're all towards. But now they have all shifted more towards the your western. So there is a higher concentration of enemies there. They seem to be focusing on gathering together, but have not done any other action at the moment. Ah, right, phone. Then for the rest of the party, I will lay out or tell you where the other enemies are. The Sun Kern is also towards the west of the party. The Hoppip is towards the east, and the two Palittles are southeast.
All right. So are we like at the north wall?
Yes. Your backs are to the north wall. There are exits to the room, but that's also probably not your priority at the moment.
Yep.
Okay, man, who should we attack first?
By the way, when you say to the west, do you mean like
west
okay,
of your
yeah, so
group?
you do of our group, like so to the left of us, like if we're
Yes.
looking out. Okay, so the east, but okay.
They
I
are
would
to
say-
the west.
The West.
All right. So the four Pidgeys and Sunkern are to your left. The Hoppip is towards the right, and the two Palittles are bottom right. This turn, it seems like the Sunkern and the Hoppip could reach you, as the Pidgeys have spent their turn getting closer and grouping up.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Rickstrider raided my stream with 8 viewers.
Rex, thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. You already know what's going on, but yeah, you know. Thank you.
Yeah. So I know I just said that we have to focus fire, but Scruff, do you think that you can keep those Pidgey in check? Because it looks like they're going to be coming at us in formation.
We can try. We can certainly
You're the only
try.
one. You're the only one we have that's good against flying types, and you have range.
Got it. Oil focus the Pidgeys then. And try and keep them
Just-
grounded.
Yeah, just see if you can't keep them away while we deal with the ground ones. If it looks like they're coming anyways, I'll swap focus to try to keep them in check too.
It might be good if I help him with the pages, since well the rest of the enemies are grass types. The water gun is not gonna do.
Yeah, that's true.
Not gonna do much against them. Okay, Scruff, you and me will
Is it
consider
check?
the pages.
Yeah.
Testing.
All right, we can hear you.
You are very quiet, but we can hear you.
You will.
How about now?
Much
Yeah,
better.
now it's good.
Okay. I'll make sure it's coming out of the right mic. Yeah. Okay.
Is your net back?
Yes, I think so. I'm able to connect to the fantasy grounds, I think. Yeah.
Cool.
Ah, nice. So we're just about to start combat.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, and it seems we're changing plans a little bit. Me and Scruff are going to concentrate on the PDs while everybody else deals with the others. Mostly because they're grass.
By the way,
Yep.
Did your mic cut off? Down?
I it was just look at. Oh, by the way, there's two Hobbits there, so I should probably put two up.
Scared me. I thought my internet cut out again. By the way,
I just cut myself off. You can see my tactical brilliance.
So the entire time you've been talking, Chomper's been just still pretty panicky, but he's kind of calming as he's noticing that we have not been attacked yet. So he's just counting a little slower, and also like still like yammering about like just kind of nonsensical battle lingo to himself. But it's going a little too fast that even he's not able to kind of keep up. It's just overwhelming him. But it's slowing down.
Well, either way, he's definitely trying to like, pull the party together. Vane is really hoping right now that they're gonna, accordion themselves a little bit effectively.
Yep.
They're probably not, but that's what he's hoping for.
Can only hope.
Question: Are the Pidgeys going first, or is it?
Oh no, they
formed up into a group. And that was their turn.
They're doing something suspicious, but they haven't attacked and have used their turn on that.
So yeah, it's your turn, Chomper.
Oh. Chomper doesn't move. He's still overanalyzing and everything.
Well, I will repeat what I told Vane. This turn, since the Pidgeys haven't approached like they could have, it seems like the Sunkern and the Hoppips are going to reach the group. The Sunkern is coming from the left, the Hoppips are coming from the right.
Okay. The Hoppips, you said they come from the right?
Yes.
Yeah. If you look at the little illustration, you can see the hop over there. That's the Hoppips. Now it's labeled with a 2 hop because both of them are over there. So I'll just replace the.
Where is this doodle?
In Lost Chaos Scar.
Discord, okay.
Yeah.
It's a doodle? Oh snap, let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a doodle.
Because we're in the north. And then from the description, the HOP is Hoppip, the LIT is the little. Because it's technically TIL, but like, fuck it, whatever. And then for Fly is Pidgeys, and then the Sunker. Practical brilliance, I assure you. For stream, it's literally just a hand-drawn box in Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, I'm not bothering.
With hand-drawn lettering.
I'm not bothering bringing
Yeah,
you
no,
up.
I figured
everybody.
you were. I knew you were. That's why I'm just describing it for chat.
But it's so magnificent.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
Tactical brilliance.
Okay, so are you still not gonna do anything, Chopper?
Well, you're saying the Pidgeys aren't even attacking; they're kind of backed up over there, huh?
They got a
As you're
little
saying
bit
it.
closer, but they formed up a bit. They're all in a group together.
They're being sus.
No, Chomper's darting from the Pidgeys to the Hoppips to the Pidgeys to the Hoppips. He's not too sure who to attack first, and he is pretty much, again, still very much in a panic.
Chomper, the Hoppits.
The Hoppips?
The Hoppips are coming! The Hoppips are coming!
Chomper, use your ranged attacks. Don't get close to them. We're sticking together.
Yeah. He just basically shoots a water gun at the Hoppip's direction.
Joke.
Not necessarily what he wanted to do at all. It was a misplay. And just basically just listen to the first thing they got told. So yeah, throwing a water gun at the Hoppip's. At the Hoppip's. Let's see.
Тебе много не будет? Смотрите, какой кусок огромный. Тебе не будет много? Скажи мне. Вкусно, да? Бабушка делала.
Fight. Range. That's a 2.
That's a 3. You're a fire water type.
For accuracy?
You're a fire water type. Yeah, you have stab. You're looking for 6s because you're using a water type move and you're water type.
Oh yeah.
Stab.
Gotcha. Stab. Okay, so 3.
I know stab stands for same type attack bonus, but I just find it funny that the acronym is stab.
Stab.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so does that hit, Digi?
I guess try to talk. You're muted.
Yes, it does. Am I coming through now?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. It didn't look muted to me, but alright. So yes, that does connect.
Alright, roll in the damage. There's 2 range, 1 4 damage. Ooh. I see ones. Okay.
That's 2 damage.
Yeah, that's 2. Again, Chopper is kind of panic shooting this water gun. It isn't like his best shot or even like focus. It's just more of a desperation attack.
Get it out, get it done. Alright, so that does 1 damage to... What are you tagging? The Sunkern?
He's attacking a Hoppip.
Alright, which one?
The closest one to us.
We'll say that's 6 then. Alright, marked it down. Will that be it for you? You walked over and struck a hop.
No, no, I stood there and threw a water.
He's ranged. He's doing ranged.
That is all I can do. It wasn't really a strategized attack. It was more just like I shot something out because I was told to. Chomper's still very much in a panic.
Okay, now it's Kaza's turn.
Kaza is going to go over to the left, or towards the side with the Pidgeys, and he seems to be readying Protect. As he's got a bad feeling about this. He's probably going to want to stop whatever they're about to do.
He'll be a lot better at it than any of us would.
Indeed. I don't think anybody else besides Casa has any protection moves.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying better than any of us.
So, Paz, over to you.
Water gun, go. Ah.
Dearie me.
Hey, that's still a 1 and you got a 10 to roll.
Come on. Okay, 2. Good.
Okay. What are you shooting?
I am shooting one of the PGs. Let's go with PG-19.
I'm sorry, but that is a miss.
Ah. What was that mechanic again to reroll a 1?
Soul.
Soul point.
Can I still use that?
Have you used it this session?
I think I did already. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah. So no.
Okay, if I roll into a 1. Damn it. Well, I guess I missed. Why is it not going?
It went over to Hoppins.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Time for the first of the Hobbits. Boy. They are going to use tackle on closest to them, I wonder.
Well, Casa went over to the left, so probably Squirrel.
True enough. They're going to
Squirrel's
use
in front,
tackle
so.
on Squirrel. One, two. That's a miss. Alright. Polittles approach, but aren't in range just yet. Or the first Polittle approaches in range yet. Vane, over to you.
Alright, Vane is going to target down Hoppip 6, as Hoppip 6 has already been attacked once. And thus has damage on it. So we added one too many dice. Okay, well, polarizing roll. Let's see. It is is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is a 4.
Alrighty. That will hit.
All right.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Sadabda raided my stream with 26 viewers.
So,
No, welcome.
Oh.
Thank you so much for that raid, Seda. You just confused the heck out of me because I noticed on my tabs that apparently I had a second tab of my channel open, and I'm like, why do I have a second one of my channel open? Because I was lurking. And then it came in, and I'm like, oh!
Hey guys, guess what?
What's
What?
Your dark type just rolled 13 damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Amazing.
Exactly 13, by the way. Dark type with the 13 damage. Let's go.
But
Vayne
yeah.
coming out swinging.
Welcome on in, Raiders. You've come into the middle of our Lost in Chaos Scar game, which is one of our Pokemon games. Thank you so much for that raid, Seda. We do all sorts of things here. We're playing with a playtest system that I've been developing alongside help from Seda there for over about a year now. And yeah, we're having a good time. So settle on in, enjoy yourself, enjoy the chaos. And don't forget to hit that follow button. And for those already here, go check out Seda. They are a very fine cup of tea. So go check out Seda as well. Anyways, back to the game. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, Vayne ain't playing.
All right. I see
You're
that.
not sure why, but she escapes your beak. So which one do you delete again?
Oh, that was Hoppip 6.
Okay.
That's the one that Vayne obliterates.
They are so unbelievably gone.
Nice.
Yep.
Holy shit, that ball.
And Vayne is also really hoping that, you know, this will really give, you know, a little bit of a confidence boost to Chomper.
Their numbers advantage is shrinking.
Well, but there was also the thing that, like, you know, literally just saw one of them get obliterated, and that's never going to be a bad feel.
Just, God, as if they never existed. Will that be all for your turn?
Yep, that's pretty much all I can do.
All right.
Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do. Technically, there is something else I can do, but that's all I'm gonna do.
Scruff, over to you.
Just as a starter, which one of the four seems to be leading the flock?
Actually, as a starter, Scruff, you have a bonus die and an exploding 10 on this roll. Or on you attack this. Also, I don't think we've been doing the all-in stuff, so do keep in mind that we do have the all-in.
Ah, yes.
I have an exploding 10 and a what, sorry?
Bonus die.
Bonus die. Cool. Which of the four Pidgeys appears to be leading the flock?
The one that appears to be leading them may be Pidgey 3.
Ah, it's always the 3, isn't it? Yeah. Scruff is gonna aim for Pidgey 3 then, right in the forefront of them.
Of course. So, roll away.
Forgive me, Talderius. Does the ranged die go to the hit or to the damage?
To the damage.
The accuracy or the damage? Okay.
It goes to both.
Well, both, actually.
Oh well. Oh no. Yeah. Fuck. Of course it does. What am I talking about? Right, Derp. I'm adding my bonus die to my chances to hit then.
And then the D10 to the or the 10 to the damage.
No, what makes it fuck? Words. Fucking. D10 to the chance to hit because it guarantees at least a 2. So.
Okay, so you're adding the
guarantees a
exploding
1.
10. Okay.
Adding the exploding 10.
Oh, you know what? Actually, this is also, this is also all in, so. That's another thing to remember.
Remind me the rules of all in.
All in is a card.
If you hit it all, you crit. If you miss, it's a fumble.
Marvelous. I'm very glad for that exploding 10.
You gotta roll that 10.
Which I shall roll now. I'm still very glad for it.
Alright. With that, you have reached 3 successes, which is enough to hit.
It's actually 4.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Stab move.
Stab.
Alright. Well, then that makes it a crit.
Nice.
So, calculate your damage, which would be 4, the power of the move, which is 4, plus your
range.
Yes. Times
range would be
1.5, and then you've got an extra die on top of that. Which should bring it to 10.
Something by 1.5, and that does double it.
What?
How would I time something by 1.5? You times it by 1, it's the same. Is it what? Heck.
Okay, add half again.
Yeah.
Divide by 2 and add that.
You times by 1.5, that means that it just adds in half of it again.
6 plus 3, yeah, 9, and then the X, yeah, so 10. Yeah. That's 2 10s in there though.
That's 6, I think.
Yeah, that would be 6.
Yes, up 6 to the lead. And now Scruff is just gonna kind of hunker down in preparation for for all of them being pissed off at
You have hit it, and hit it good, but it is tragically still alive.
Yeah. Scruff figured that would happen. I believe that ends my turn. On to the technical 15.
Wake me up when it finally gets to my turn.
Ho, ho, ho. Alright. The second Pilital approaches, but it cannot reach the party this turn. The last Hoppip can reach, and it is also attacking Squirrel with a tackle.
Oh, Squirrel was attacked before? Did he take damage? I might have missed that.
No, it missed. It missed
Okay.
a lot. Oh.
It botched. It botched, so.
Okay.
I think this Hoppip has something to say.
Don't forget about your Storyteller rerolls, by the way.
Alright. They work on fails, or just any roll.
Anytime you fail, or... Yeah, just anytime you fail.
Okay. Well, this one hits. This one hits.
Alright, how badly is Squirrel getting murdered?
Well, I'm about to use one of those Storyteller rerolls on this because I will not accept 3 1s. I will not accept.
Okay.
Maybe I should have. That's sorry. Maybe I should have accepted 3 1s.
You got something even worse? Oh, not even better.
From the sounds of it, much better.
Oh no.
Much better.
Jeez.
Let me count. 4, 6.
Ow.
Okay. Squirrel, what is your physical integrity as this Hoppip flies forward and with all the force its puffy body can possibly withstand, clobbers you for 6 damage. It was a tackle.
My physical integrity is actually 4.
Grand. So, just 2 damage. Still, ouch.
Chomper's eyes go wide at that.
I'm okay. It's fine. It's only a flesh wound. I'll bleed on them. By the way, what does my power band do again?
It increases your physical attack.
Right.
By
Just the accuracy, or...
Statistically, it counts as you having 1 additional body. Wait, no, hold on. +1 to your physical attack power. Body would also increase other things.
So it's a +1 die. To
So
your
physical
attack roll.
damage +1.
Yes, physical
Like,
damage.
There's a status modifier of physical damage
Okay.
+1.
Alright! Well, I've got a curse, so... Only 5 dice.
Oh, no.
He's going for an ember. On the one that, Hoppip that just attacked him. 3!
Hey, 3 9s. That would be lucky. That is lucky. If it was Mario Party, you'd be entitled to some coin.
Fortunately, the power band doesn't apply to the ember, but it is super effective, so...
You were
Not that
saying?
that's doing any good.
You still have one more party reroll.
We do have another reroll.
You can use it if you
We
like.
actually have 2 of them.
Rank up. Hold the line.
Yeah,
This
I'll
hamlet
use
shall
one
not
if that's good
fall.
with everybody.
Can't
I'm fine with
arrange
it.
my stream with 5 viewers.
I'm okay with it.
Welcome in.
Oh, come on!
Oof.
Ranked.
Rig.
Ugh. Wait, he's right next to me. I can at least do a strike. Also, Candor, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. You guys have come into the middle of one of our Pokemon tabletop RPG campaigns. Lost in Chaos, using our custom-built Scar system. Thank you so much for that raid. I will be in the chat. But, yeah, settle on in and enjoy the story. Anyways, strike. Yes, that. Thank you, Don Brian. Too many dice. Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Yeah, there's a roll.
Oh, come on. That was a 9. God.
That's still a 4.
Still hits at least, but
Yeah.
Still a 4.
Alright, damage. Thanks to the power band, that would actually be increased then. Oh, for the love of all that is... I give up. I quit. I'm done. Bye.
Sorry, Jesus, why?
Oh, Jesus gave him all of his luck all in one go earlier.
That's true.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you guys better appreciate Vane fucking like, omaigura mo shinderu, like that one thing, because he ain't doing shit the rest of the thing. He rolled 13 damage on that bitch. Like
that is true. You Kuma that person.
He got 4 explosions in a row and ended off the explosion chain with a success. It's not. It's all downhill from there.
Yeah, unfortunately.
For the record,
Yeah,
Squirrel
so
is going to... For the record, Squirrel will be using Quick Attack next turn.
Fair enough. So, Kern is... Let's see. Yes, the Sun Kern can also reach, and it is reaching the party, and it is attacking Paz with Absorb.
Oh no.
Don't worry, Absorb's like 2 damage.
And it's a Sun Kern. Not a particularly feared Pokemon in the community.
True.
I mean, true.
I do believe Sunkern actually has like the lowest stat total in the game.
Potentially, yes. I'd have to look that up, but it sounds correct. So,
no, it's wishy-washy. I remember this. It's wishy-washy.
Ah.
Because wishy-washy, it's 175.
Yeah, but Wishy-Washy has the special mechanic where they bunch together and get more powerful.
Well,
So
yeah,
it's-
but I'm just pointing out that, by technicality.
Sunkern might have been being it before Wishy-Washy.
yeah, before Wishy-Washy, probably. However, now it's time for the Pidgeys. They're
Quick
together.
Attack?
Oh, right.
Don't deny me my third chance to fail, Digi!
Okay. Proceed.
At least I can hit these things usually. Maybe not.
Yeah, that's a 1.
Are you attacking the Hoppip?
Yeah.
Tragically,
Can I use the other reroll?
I'm not against it.
I'm not against
Do you...
it.
Okay, look.
Oh.
Do you think that with how you've been rolling that you're going to hit?
No.
Yes or no?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Because if you would have said yes, I would have said yes.
Also,
But I'm asking you.
we need to back up a little bit. That hop hip would have crit on Squirrel.
It would?
Because of the all-in card.
Yeah, all in.
Ah, you're right.
So
let's see. So it rolls 2 additional dice then.
it
Let's
rolls
see what happens.
half again of whatever it rolled.
Oh no.
Well,
it has a base
rolls
damage
5
of 2 on the move, so it doesn't exactly have a lot to.
3.
Wait, does that mean that my mace earlier should have been a botch?
Probably, but we lost track of that, so I'm just getting this out of the way now.
Okay.
Okay, Squirrel, you take 2 additional damage. Oops.
He's fine. Alright, well,
Okay,
that's it
so-
for Squirrel for now.
Okay.
Also, all I'm thinking right now, like, all I heard was the fucking Steve Urkel, did I do that?
So is the all-in supposed to affect the entire combat?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the next
Well, no,
battle.
it's supposed to be, like, yeah.
Or the next
battle.
The next attack.
Whether
Whether friend
it
or
does
ally.
not care about faction. It does not care about faction. It's just the
Okay.
next attack.
Then I will probably also have to use my Storyteller reroll on the Sunkern that missed as well, now that I'm remembering it.
Ah, yes.
I thought you did use it on the damage.
No.
Because you refused to accept 3 ones.
The Sunkern.
Oh, okay.
It was the Hoppip whom I regretted doing that.
Yeah, but the rules are the rules.
Yes. Oh. I see. I see. Paz, this sun card has something to say, apparently.
Oh.
Well, thankfully, that's just accuracy.
I might crit, though.
It might. Let's see, what was your evasion again?
Physical or special?
A service is a special attack, right? So that would be evasion, then my man is 4, and...
Plus expertise.
What would expertise for evading a sword would be?
In general, you just use whichever one is highest.
Yeah. So long as you can have a, like... so long as you're able to, like, you know, have a reason for it working.
I mean, all of my expertises are 1, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one I use. Yeah, I'll just go evasion, mind, forceful, and that will be 6 divided by 3. That's 3 evasion, I guess. Hello.
You got...
It does not crit.
Yeah.
Oof.
So, now it will roll damage. Thankfully, Absorb does not have a lot of damage. Or... Okay.
What happened? Oh, I see. Maybe a charm. Maybe a charm does have a lot of damage.
Alright. What's your special integrity?
That would be mind. My integrity is 0. So, mind 4, 5. Is it rounded up or rounded down?
Rounded
Again,
up.
all rules per the rules. All rounding is per math rules. So if it's
Okay.
0.5 or above, it is rounded up. If it's under 0.5, it's rounded down.
Okay.
Which means if you're doing anything that is, like, you know, like 1.5 times, it's always going to be 0.5, so it rounds up.
Okay. So that would also be 3.
Or if you're
I
dividing
guess.
by 2.
That would also be 3 then. 5 divided by 2, 2.5, so 3. I am so glad I invested in my mind.
Yes.
I need to give myself a point in integrity after this.
Sir, well, we learned.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, so my integrity, my special integrity is 3.
Then you only, thankfully, take 1 damage from this, as
Oh.
it drains 1 point of health from you.
Ow.
Now, these Pidgeys, though, they're ready.
Oh no. Scruff is ready.
As they are using a teamwork attack.
Of course they are.
And they are all using Gust.
Oh!
Oh no. It's going to transform into Whirlwind and it's going to kick us out of the dungeon.
Well, it's a good thing that Kaza had
Protect.
Yeah, I guess it depends on who it is going against, and at least Pidgey3 is dead, so...
No, it's not dead. It just hurt.
Pidgey3 got hit, but it did not die.
Scruff hit it significantly.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully that means they only focus one member of the group and not the group as a whole, but
If only I had a means, we could have probably killed one of them.
it's going to be the Scruff and the Dryer again.
Oh no.
So, thankfully, Kaza had moved to intercept, but let's just see. Let's just see what that would have been. Four of them working together. Each have four. You know what? Maybe I should just roll this as one big lump. And for damage, Gust has a base of 4. No accuracy penalties. Yep, I did this right. It's basically flying type tackle that is special. Okay, how many 10s is that?
I still think one of the best things I ever did when I made my own personal dice bot to run my combat tests for this thing is making it so that way 10s auto-exploded for me.
Ah, that does seem nice. All right. So, that would have been...
Hey, Rex.
18 damage.
You're cute.
However, thankfully, it ran into a wall. As Kaza raised the barrier as the mighty gale. was cut very abruptly, but his arms are trembling as the wall dissipates along with the wind.
Oh,
So yeah,
that was
Rex, don't forget that you have a +1 to your turn, to your rolls.
Oh, good.
So whether you want to add it to accuracy or damage, that's up to you.
All right. So Chomper's turn, right?
It's Chomper's turn.
Okay. Well, throughout this whole thing, Chomper has been, for your eyes, just having a regular old panic attack. For them, yeah, panic attack, but in their head, they're literally hyper analyzing every enemy and worried about everybody's, health. Currently, after seeing Squirrel get hit, after seeing just their teammates get hit, they've been just kind of getting worse and worse. But it's getting to a breaking point. The Pidgeys doing the team attack reminded him of just how the last time he tried to do a team attack, it did not work. He can't do that. So his plans keep like coming up then falling, coming up then falling. He doesn't know what to do. He's at his wit's end, and he sees the big attack from Vane. He starts thinking back. He tries to be calm. He's grabbing at his headset and he's pulling it down, completely covering his ears, and just presses skip, and just turns it up. And it starts playing a song called Find Your Flame. And slowly Chomper starts calming down. And the thoughts go from panic and fire, water, fire, fly, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. What if I do that? Can't do that. Can't do. They're doing a team attack. What? To he actually takes his first breath instinctually. He doesn't really know what he's doing, but he takes a big breath and he just keeps listening to the rhythm of the music and the tempo, and he slows it down for him because the tempo where he was going was actually, and the music's. So he's looking at the Pidgeys. Okay, they're further away, 5, 6, 7 feet, and then I can go for the fire. Let's see. I'm gonna go for the fire. Grass type, need to focus on them. If I can focus on the Pidgeys, I can focus on the grass types. I can't go further. I do not want to do close range. It's told not to, but I can use water gun. And this is all going within like the span of a couple seconds, but this is all the information going into his head right now. What I'm gonna do is something different. If I can't do water gun, that's not gonna be good enough. I can try something else. What can I do? Lux Ray. The Lux Ray told me to use my strengths. When I fell into the water, then made a mist. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try it. So, what Chomper is going to do is he's going to now use his water gun, and he's going to focus in on all of the grass types to the right. He's going to be very careful not to actually do it in a way that's going to hit his teammates, because I know Squirrel is close to the grass types on the right.
Squirrel's fine.
Correct? Squirrel's fine? Okay. Well, Chomper's going to target the right side. He's going to be way more focused than he was before. He's actually breathing calm. He's actually zoned in. He's listening to the music. He's only focused on basically fighting and nothing else, and what he can do for fighting. His mind's basically battle logic. He's still looking at the Pidgeys, and he's basically analyzing like, okay, if we just keep zoning, we're going to be fine. We need to focus on the right side. If I do this attack, I can actually lower their accuracy and weaken them. If it doesn't work, at the very least, they can't hit us as good. Okay, let's go. And he is now taking a few running steps while taking a water gun. He's not aiming at them. He's actually shooting at the floor in front of him. And after he shot the floor with the water gun, he's going to get his claw and kind of flicks it and to where it's actually like brimming red with the fire claw. Force it down into the water, and while he's running, he's going to drag the fire claw along the water, heating it up until he basically makes boiling water. He's going to fling at all the grass types he can in a more of a shotgun spray motion, making a makeshift scout at them.
Narratively, that's badass. Roll it with an additional 3 dice.
Phew.
Wow.
I am going to look over at Zim and double check. I'm using Fire Claw and water.
When the hell did I get here?
You're here because I want to make sure I don't break the rules too hard. Because I'm using Fire Claw and Water Gun. Would this be a brawl? Or would this be a case of using something else? Could this be Scout?
First of all, you're flinging it so it's ranged.
Yes.
So,
okay.
First of all, it's going to be ranged.
Yes.
Just from that.
Yes.
I think the extra stage you're going
second
to
of all,
this is innovation, honestly.
Let me focus on.
Second
I guess I'll
of all,
listen to Tao.
it technically counts as your second attack, but you're also getting the +3 bonus dice for it. Because you're using the first attack to like make all the water.
Yes. So what I need to do is the water gun roll first?
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, so long as you get, like, technically 1 success, you're able to use the move, so.
Okay.
So you make that first at your full bonus, and then the second one is -5, but +3, so it's only -2. But it'd be ranged.
Joke.
I probably need to use the bonus dice on this accuracy if that's the case. That way I can, if it's a multi-tag, I can actually get the next multi-attack.
It'll be on the second one that you would get.
So bonus dice do not allow you to... They do not add into the multi-attack.
Yeah, not on allowing a multi-attack, but you get the bonus dice on the actual check itself. So you need... Basically, because I already know that you can multi-attack using Fire Claw, right? So...
If I'm using 2 different ones.
You know. Yeah, but because you're using 2 different moves, so you can already multi-attack, so you're clear to multi-attack, and then you'll get the bonus. However, if you were in a situation in which you could not multi-attack and you got bonus dice, it does not let you multi-attack. Basically, order of operations, you have to be allowed to multi-attack first.
Okay. In this case, whatever move I use first has to be the beginning move, right? The water gun?
Yeah. Yeah, you have to use the water gun first.
I think in this case, I wouldn't be able to do it.
That's your setup move.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it.
But what's your... Okay.
Yeah,
so
I have 5 on the roll. I wouldn't be able to do that.
On the first one. On the second one is... How many dice do you have if you were using a ranged Fire Claw?
I don't have a ranged Fire Claw. If I'm using Fire Claw, I have way more dice. But my water gun's going to be...
Okay. What are you using? Because you said you're fleeing at it, so I thought you were using Fire Claw for it.
Yeah, using water gun, then Fire Claw.
So first you use water gun, then you use Fire Claw.
In
a multi-attack.
Yep, and if I'm doing that, it doesn't seem like it works. I have 5 dice on the
How many
gun.
dice are you rolling on your Fire Claw? Normally. Like, if you just use ranged stat instead of brawl.
If I use the Fire Claw, range stat instead of that, 7.
Okay, so then -5. Do you have enough dice to multi-attack after that?
If I did the Fire Claw first, yes.
No. No. Listen here. What's 7 minus 5?
That's me using the Fire Claw, and that'd be a 2.
Yes. Ranged Fire Claw, correct?
Yes, using the range instead of the brawl. Yes.
So you have dice, which means you're allowed to use it. Then, because you're allowed to use it, you can get your +3 bonus dice for cool. Completely separate the bonus dice for now. And completely separate first attack, second attack. First attack, how many dice are you rolling?
I guess from the sound of it, 7, since I'm making the Fire Claw my
No, you're making a fire claw second. So what's your water gun?
My
That's
water
7?
gun's mined because it's a water gun, right? It's mined.
Yeah.
And fight and range. So 3,
So
4 would be 5.
forceful.
It'd be 5.
So 5. So you make a roll with 5 right now. So make your setup move with 5.
Okay, I'm following. Not sure how this is working. Okay. And that's me shooting at the floor, so I'm not really like fighting something.
It's literally just checking to see if you get a positive result to get the roll.
All right.
You've successfully used your move.
Mm-hmm.
Now this means that we can do the ranged fire claw check for this. So you start with 7, correct? Was that him or?
Well,
Oh, no, that wasn't. Okay. Rex, you start with 7, right?
Mm-hmm. I start with 7 for that next move, but don't I have to do the -5 right now?
Yes. So what's 7 minus 5?
I thought I'd do the -5 towards this roll. That's not the case?
You are. What is your ranged fire claw? You told me it's 7. Ranged fire claw minus 5.
Okay, that's weird. I didn't know that you just make the second move what you negative. I thought you negative this roll right here. That's what I'm confused about.
No, the first one is made. The first one is made with the bonus with like normally, and then after that you minus 5.
Okay.
So
That
because
is
you
okay.
have dice now, you have 2 dice. You are valid for multi-attack. And so then you add in the 3. If it,
Okay,
like, let's
so
say
2,
you only
then
had
adding
4
3,
dice and you
1,
minus
2,
5,
3.
then you wouldn't be able to do the multi-attack. But yeah, so it'd go down to 2, then it'd go up to 5. So now you're making your second attack at 5 again.
Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to use a willpower and re-roll that. Better. Not better.
No, it's still better. That's still 4.
All right. Does that hit?
Enja?
Yes, that does hit.
Sweet. The damage I use will be, will it be like a brawl situation or what?
Treat them separate.
Yeah.
Okay. So treating it separate. So since I'm using like fire scratch at range, it's gonna be fire scratch. So right. Just using range instead of my brawl. So it sounds like. Okay.
Yep.
Phew, those ones. Well,
indeed, those ones.
Indeed, those ones.
Ooh.
Well, I was going for more of creating a diversion type deal anyway, but we don't have any party rerolls, do we?
We have like what, 2 right now?
No, I think
Right now we have 1 left.
1, okay.
Also, you do still have your bonus die.
I do. I
Oh,
could
you
get
still have
rid
his
of one
soul?
of those ones.
Okay.
Not soul, he has a bonus die that was given to him by a card.
Oh. I don't know if I can even save that with a bonus die. Should I even try it?
I think you should use the.
You'd be fishing for a 10.
Yeah, that's pretty hardcore.
I think
Okay,
you should
sure.
use
Liver shot.
I was about
Okay,
to
so
say,
you
could-
use the reroll?
Nope. I just
he used
did
his extra
a-
die.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can use a reroll if you want.
What, the party roll or?
Yeah, you still have one.
I mean, I already used one just now. I don't want to use two.
But you did?
Yeah.
I thought you
Second.
willpower rerolled.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I did willpower. Never mind. I did not. And I'm out of willpower, so.
Well,
Okay.
So use the party reroll.
All right.
So use it or lose it thing, so use it.
Just waiting for confirmation.
Yeah, use it.
And don't forget your bonus die.
Hey, the bonus die did something. All right.
By the way, is this being counted as a water attack or a fire attack?
That is a good question. This is, I mean,
I
either way, it's a
believe-
stab, right?
yes, it is stab either way for you.
So those.
Well, yeah, but isn't he? Yeah, it's. Yeah, I was asking because I had a damage.
This is something that is normally
Actually, wait, wasn't that damage?
Okay. This is something that is normally not going to be that's not part of the system itself. Combining moves like this or abilities like this. So it's going to be up to the storyteller on how it would be handled. What I would say is you treat each attack separate. So you have one damage roll for your attack for your first ability and a different one for your second. Did you combine them together there?
Yes, I'm using both the water from the water gun and the fire claw to make fire, like scouting water.
You should not, in the future, don't combine them. Treat it as, so you're flavoring it as combining them, but you still need to treat them as separate attacks.
Okay, so we'd be focusing on the fire claw part of this.
Okay. Doing 5 fire damage then.
Because the water gun was at the floor. The fire claw is being used towards them. That is the one that's attacking them. So it's just that it's doing all sorts of neat stuff. Alright, so fire. And it's 5.
Like he said earlier, he's basically making a makeshift skull with this combination.
Yeah.
And
But the reason I was asking is because Scald is water.
Yeah.
Question. What would be any rules about attacking multiple opponents? That can't happen unless I have a move that says that, right?
An ability that
Normally.
says that, correct? So this is up to the storyteller on how this is going to happen.
Excuse me. I'm muted for 15 seconds.
Oh, okay. Narratively, I do approve, but this is also probably not something that he'll be able to pull off very easily in the future. Probably just due to the heightened emotions and the build-up.
I can hear.
All right. Given the situation, this time I will allow it. However, mostly due to the heightened emotions and the build-up, you'll probably not be able to replicate this easily, if at all, unless you potentially have another panic attack. However, should you have repeated panic attacks, I may impose a debuff.
Fair.
Such as weak heart.
Makes sense.
Understandable.
So, yes. So, 2 damage rolls separately in the future. Let's see. You're throwing it at the grass types. To the... So, the Hoppet and the Pelittle, then, I'd imagine. As the Sunkern is on the same side as the Pidgeys. I'm just trying to confirm your targets.
Yes, I am attacking the grass types on the right.
Okay. Then that being the case, I will mark their damage. And narratively, their vision is slightly obscured by the steam, making an impromptu miss, reducing their accuracy for 1 turn by 1.
Woo! That's what I was hoping for.
All right. Over to Kaza. He appears to be slightly unsteady, as he's probably not had to block an attack that hard in a very long time. But looking these 4 Pidgeys in the eye, he is pondering his options. He could use Protect again, but there is a 50-50 chance that it will just not work. But those Pidgeys are probably gonna do it again. There's nothing stopping them from doing exactly that. So he's gonna get ready just in case. He might as well try the coin flip. Pass.
Yes, I'm here. And I am shooting PG3.
Alright. Roll it. You sound like you're fading from reality. Oh my.
What a polarizing roll.
Yes.
Oh.
All right, we're up to a 6 again.
Okay, good.
Hey.
Yeah, it ended up as a 6.
Nice.
Yep, you connect. Finish that Pidgey.
That's 3. Hopefully that finish it off.
You would be correct.
Nice.
As Pidgey 3 poofs into feathers.
Alright, that's 1 PG down.
Thank goodness. The Pelittle is finally in range of the party, but they have been burned. They're quite displeased. Or rather, they were torched by hot water. Something that plants hate perhaps the most. It would be like if your cheeseburger had a knife in it. Your cheeseburger. How could you make this harmful to me? How could you? All right. A little. What awfulness will you visit upon the party? Coin flip. You prioritize that or that. All right, they're using absorb on. Well, this one is going to use it on squirrel.
Uh-oh.
Dragons resist grass moves, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, it does connect. However, once again, absorb is not the most dangerous of moves, even on pass.
More annoying than anything.
Yes. All right, steals 1 HP from you, squirrel. This fight has been a little rough on you.
So I lose 1 health?
Yes.
Okay.
Vayne.
All right, Vayne is gonna
to shrink.
Oh, what'd you say?
Their numbers advantage continues to shrink.
This is true. And regardless of that, he is going to go ahead and still try to target down. Polittle 15 also got hit with that scald, right?
It did.
All right. Vayne's going to try and follow up on that by hitting it with a good old gust. Well, I'll be damned. That's a 0.
Oh.
Damn.
I did say that Vayne's probably going to do nothing else this entire rest of this fight.
We could only hope it was wrong.
Yep. There is technically else something that he can do. There is technically one other thing that he could try to do.
Okay.
Because Vayne has barely ever even gotten touched in combat. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna use his maneuver in order to get a lot closer to the front lines, specifically to try and help get some targets off of Squirrel, because Squirrel's getting targeted a lot. So he's using his maneuver to go from basically back to front. And yeah, that'll be his turn.
Alrighty. Ruff, over to you.
Scruff just slowly switches attention over to the next Pidgey. Have any of the other Pidgeys actually been hit by anyone else? Have they been focusing on the swarm of other grass types?
You could probably secure an easy kill on one of the grass types as well, but Pidgeys are also dangerous.
Yeah.
Scruff was assigned Pidgeys.
Yeah. Specifically, it was Scruff and Paz were told that they were going to be, warding off the Pidgeys while the rest of the group, tore apart the grass types.
Yeah, Scruff is going to switch his attention to Pidgey number 4 then. He has a brief glance around at the rest of the battle to see how it's going, and then focuses his full attention, just squints, focused on Pidgey number 4. and takes a deep breath. I saw a 1 in there, and you can start off.
You still hit.
3. That's 9. 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not bad. You frost it. You frost its feathers nicely. As Pidgey 4 has taken 2 damage. No, wait. Yes, just 2.
Oh. Scruff squints maliciously and then hunkers back down again, watching it.
Alright, Polittle. The other Polittle is also going to try to get some health back. However, this one is targeting Chomper.
Oh.
What is your special evasion?
It is 2.
Wait, those are the wrong dice.
I don't know why I'm grabbing dice.
Well, it missed. In fact, wait, no, that's a 0, not a fumble.
Hey, did you all know that Rex is cute?
Oh, he absolutely is.
I had no idea.
The Hoppip is going to try to tackle Vane.
Alright. 3 physical evasion.
It misses.
Alright. It wasn't going to do shit anyways. Vane has 4 physical defense.
True.
Physical integrity, but you know.
Squirrel.
Well, Squirrel already used his quick attack this turn, but he does still have a strike, provided that Hoppip's still right next to him.
It is.
Alright. Yeah, I burned all of my luck earlier. All of it.
Oh no.
At least it wasn't a botch.
Yeah.
Anyways, on to the Sunkern.
Alright. It's going to attack Kaza. Which is a little bit of a problem, actually. As that triggers his protect attempt. Which fails.
The move failed.
Let's see if it connects. With its... No, it doesn't. It misses. But that opens up another problem, as Kaza is now staring 3 Pidgey's teamwork attack in the face.
I'd like to quick attack.
By all explains.
Just on the hop pip again.
Oh, 2.
2.
That connects.
2.
It connects?
It connects. It hits.
Hooray!
Ooh.
Oh!
Finally.
Hello.
All right. All right.
Hey, big and tasty.
5.
Get it.
On the hop pip.
It will cease to be.
Oh! Squirrel did something!
You
Huzzah!
hop tip
You
is
oh.
Alright, I don't know why my dog came up beside me and started hacking.
Is that what the noise was?
It's a dog. That's why.
Okay.
Oh,
That's an interesting situation, but I have enough things to deal with right now, dog.
Oh, crap. We need to wrap this up in about 20 minutes. FYI.
Oh boy.
I think we'll make it.
But yeah, that's it for Squirrel.
why did all this die?
Teamwork attack combo.
Oh, all right.
Pidgeys.
Oh no, Kaza.
Yep.
EP Raharu.
All right. So Pidgey 19's next.
Okay, so here's what happens. The party, mostly focused on the grass types over to the other side, just hear a wham and a cracking. Whereas Paz and Scruff, who were watching, saw him attempting to put up another barrier. It buckled relatively easily before he effectively got slammed with wind and basically went tumbling to the other side of the room to the tune of 15 damage.
Ooh.
He's not down, but he's not looking great.
All right, Kaza is higher level than us. Of course, he has more HP.
Yeah. Dude, Kaz is a silver rank, like, you know.
Yeah.
Chomper turns and sees this, and this literally just pretty much just screams, just Kaz! Ah! And he's kind of turned around and looked at the Pidgeys now. Chomper's focusing on the Pidgeys.
Chomper's turn.
Chomper had one chestnut in his hand, and he's kind of gripping it a little too hard where it's actually bleeding a bit down his claw. He goes back into the backpack and grabs more chestnuts. He flicks them up as they all go up into the air, and he catches them all in his mouth. Vane is probably wondering what the fuck. He looks over at Vane and does a smile.
Well, Vane's in
All
front
the
of him.
chestnuts.
Vane's in front of him.
Oh, then never mind. So the chestnuts are in Chomper's mouth. You can see him visibly basically charging up a water gun. He's going to water gun at them. In his head, he's only screaming 2 words. Water chestnut shotgun. And he's going to shoot them all at the Pidgey.
It's not even 2 words.
Doesn't even matter. That's in his head. It's the same cannon. It's like 2 words.
in his head
Chestnut
with no
shotgun.
spaces, just
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
He blasted. He gets in a position not to hit Vane, and he blasted at the Pidgeys. So,
Vane isn't dealing with the Pidgeys. The Vane is in dealing with the grass types on the other side.
I'm just imagining that Chomper has an inner monologue that is going on, and he's like, yes, in my head I have only 2 words. Water chestnut shotgun.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I'm getting rid of 3 chestnuts that I've accumulated through this dungeon to use it with my water gun. By the way, yeah, pretty much in head of Chomper was like, what do I do to get more damage right now? And I have to keep it ranged. Chestnuts kind of hurt. So, here we go. Let me go ahead and,
Oh, is he getting
First
any
off-
bonus on that, Enja?
Yeah, do I get it?
2 additional dice, and if he is indeed spending the 3 chestnuts, and if he rolls, you know what? 3 additional dice, and if he crit, I will allow this to be spread with the chestnuts each guaranteeing 1 damage.
Alrighty.
Well, that's only if you crit. Well, otherwise, you got 3 dice.
And that's on the accuracy, huh?
Yes.
You can do it.
Go, Rex, go.
Mine, fighting, range.
And done well.
You said 3 additional dice, so...
Yes.
Oh. Yep. Next hit is a crit.
Oh no!
Oh, that's not good.
That's a 0.
Viewers? I
Oh, it would have been so cool.
Alright,
It
you get a Marten video for a reroll.
Joke.
Make your case to the chat now. Marten vid's already started.
Alright, chat. I don't really do this very often. And it's tying back to the chestnuts. This is a good callback I can do. I actually skipped and went a little further beyond because I was going to do 1 chestnut and build up to more, but I think this is significant
By the way,
because
you
Kaza
can
got
stop
hurt.
begging because
We're going to reroll. Party
No,
reroll.
I still want to keep begging. Alright, thank you very much,
Oh,
chat.
I know you like to
appreciate it.
beg, but...
I'm going to move on now. 1, 2, 3,
You
4,
roll a
5,
d6.
You sure
D6?
Chomper isn't also part
You've
kobold?
been given a gamble. You
Oh, I
get
got
another
it.
bonus die to this.
9, that's my lucky number. It's over. 9's my lucky number. I knew I was going to get it. Let's go.
Holy shit.
All right. It hit. Let's go. All right. Damage phase,
Well,
right?
it is 4, but...
Oh.
These Pidgeys do have high evasion.
Look over
Yeah.
at Enja. What? What'd you say?
it does hit.
Okay, let's go. Water gun, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you wanna aim at a specific PG4 is the one that's already damaged.
I pretty much shotgunned at generally all of them because
Yeah.
they're kind of more grouped up.
Because it hit, that makes it a crit. Because of the all-in card.
Very well then.
Who
Alright.
keeps
Kenku
who
thinks
keeps
it's
redeeming the
time
all
to celebrate.
who keeps
I'll go-
redeeming the all in card?
I love him,
Well,
whoever it
then-
is. 4 damage and
Oh, well,
plus
gave him
2
the
for
reroll
range.
and gave him the gamble.
Oh, I see.
As Bayonetta starts playing. So 4 damage and then 2 range. That's right?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. Well, not the most.
Well, you're really
at
lucky
all.
about that guaranteed damage.
Yes.
Yeah. You
Now-
said 3, right?
I will
Does the
remind you
additional-
that crits are 1.5 times.
Yes, you have so many more dice to roll. 3.
He has like 3 more dice.
3 more dice?
And then they're all ones.
Yep.
No.
No.
I'm gonna use my soul
There,
to roll another
you can only, you can only
Just
do
one
those
more,
for
one more.
once.
for once. Oh,
No, you can
okay.
also add on an extra dice if you
I want to add on an extra dice.
Didn't
Did
you
you already-
already use it? I'm pretty sure
You
you
already
did.
used your soul. And you
used
said
the-
before that you
I used
already
the
used your
willpower.
soul after we asked.
Okay, you're good. Yeah. Sorry. I was a little carried away. I did use a willpower too. I made sure to mark that down. Okay, never mind.
All right. So. Oh. What'd you roll in the tower?
No, we talking about it. Is that what that does? It makes it where it rolls for you only? Like you can only see
Yes.
it? And
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
that's
blind
neat.
roll for you. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, don't mind that. It was just I just threw it in there so it wouldn't be out on the floor. I
Well.
didn't know what it did.
Great news.
Oh, okay.
I am feeling merciful, and I want to wrap this up. So I'm also going to roll a crit for the chest.
Okay.
Well,
Chestnut
with
thing.
that,
Oh.
patron saint of chestnuts has graced you, as the chestnuts blast through the Pidgeys, and all of them are gone.
Holy shit. They could all die in one shot. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Chestnut
Congratulations.
shotgun. 2 words.
I believe that's it for your turn, as there may be a faint taste of blood in your mouth, as there were still chestnuts in there.
Tastes
Ouch.
like victory.
Blood tastes like victory now. The chestnuts. You believed in them, and they have graced you with victory. Or at least no more of that bullshit teamwork attack.
I would be doing. Yeah.
You now have the numbers advantage. Kaza
None
is
shall see me.
still getting
Though my
up.
battle cry may
Does
give me away.
Vane have any? Does Vane have anything to say about like breaking the plan a little bit? 'Cause I think we're supposed to.
I
only be
mean,
attacking.
again, you quite literally, Vane is in front of you and in active combat dodging someone.
Ah, fair.
He has good eyes, but he doesn't have them in the back of his head, unfortunately.
He's not omniscient yet.
That's probably for the best.
New influence?
Has over to you.
Oh, new influence.
Oh.
It's just
Oh.
dropped.
All right. Chomper tragically died.
Oh,
Appar-
what?
apparently
What?
You insist you must take 1 damage from your chestnut recoil.
Okay, I thought you said I died. Like, whoa, that escalated.
I had that as well, yeah.
I haven't had enough. Okay, I will happily take this damage.
Okay, what thing is already damaged right now?
All of them. All the
Oh.
remaining combatants are damaged,
Okay.
except for the Sun Kernix.
All right, I am shooting up a little one. There's 1, 2, 3, 2.
That hits. That hits.
2. Okay, good. Unfortunately, I'm fishing for H here.
Oh no!
God damn it, that's on -1. That's a fumble, isn't it?
No, you can't fumble for damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fumbles
but
are for accuracy.
it would have been, yes.
Okay. Look at that, I guess
If
it
it
just...
was possible, it would have been.
I guess I just don't do damage. Damn it.
Self-damage if you roll negatives.
That seems mean.
It also seems like something that if,
Oh, come
it also
on.
seems like something that if you changed it, you would be the first victim of it. It's
100% I would.
Alright.
So how did School die?
He used an ember, but he didn't open his mouth. Alright, the Pelittle is using stun. Okay, that was a fumble. It's used Sunspore. The spores didn't go far enough, and it has paralyzed itself.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
All right. Which was the one that tried to attack me?
That was the Hoppip.
Hoppip. All right, yeah, Vane's going after that Hoppip.
It's ironic because I think Stomper is like the most accurate paralysis move in the game.
Holy.
Does a 2 hit?
A 2 does hit.
All right.
And it is weak.
That is only 2 damage, unfortunately.
Well, it wasn't really hanging on with a lot, so yes, that does it.
Okay. Are there any others that are within melee range of me?
There is one Pelittle that is besides Squirrel.
All right. In
Wait,
that case,
did
he's
Vane-
finally going to actually...
Did Vane target the Hoppip?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, the one that
I
attacked
thought Squirrel already finished off the Hoppip.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
there's a hop up on the combat tracker.
Okay, then. Sorry, I suppose I'd forgotten to eliminate it. Well, then there is Pelittle 1 that could be in range of that would be in range of your gust attack, and you can still use the strike on Pelittle 15. I will mark the damage.
All right. Well, I guess I'll start out with the strike against below 50 because I already have that portioned out.
Yep.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
Oh. That hits.
That's a 4. And like I said, it's not much, but it is honest work.
It is honest work.
Damn. I figured I'd give it a shot. He only has 1 in Brawl, so it's only 1 damage.
You do your damage. It's still around, annoyingly so.
Yeah, but then you said I should use my gust against the other Pelittle?
Ah,
Because
yes.
the other one wasn't...
Let's see if you can't do better. Oh.
That's still 2.
That does connect. The Pidgeys are the evasive ones.
Yep.
Hey!
Hey, that's a 5. Let's go.
That Pelittle ceases to be.
Yay.
Alright, yeah.
Scruff, over to you.
Scruff will turn his attention to the Petil.
Now, this is a stab move. So, well, 2 is still enough to hit.
Yay! You can just stab it at distance with powder snow. And then 2 for damage. It's 2 damage.
Considering Vane softened it up a bit more, that's enough.
Hey.
Nice.
As well as Chomper earlier. Last enemy. Last enemy.
Finish them.
Finish that.
Give us your
Fortunately,
frustration.
Squirrel only has a strike. But he will move over and do it.
Oh, there goes a bit of that RNG back.
3.
That hits.
4.
Oh.
2.
It takes 1 damage.
Alright, let's let it go real fast, because we have literally, I probably need to end right now, actually. But, let's try and get this done. Misses? Okay. I'm using
Chomper
quick
just
attack.
points at it. Beat it up! Just everybody charge him!
I'm using
Honestly,
quick attack.
no. Yep, I'm using a beat up attack. I'm just gonna charge him too.
Jesus Christ, you hit! Or both of you hit. Roll your damage now. Roll your...
1, 2, 3, 4.
2 more damage.
Oh crap. Oops, I'm gonna throw that away.
Oh my god, that's 2 10s. Chopper, roll them.
Oh my god!
Yeah!
Alright. You know what? I will say the party effectively turns on it, eyes glow, beats it to death.
Okay.
The combat is over. End the session.
I'm glad you showed up now instead of before once. Thank you, Snake Eyes.
Those snake eyes were
Okay.
were the
I need to wrap this up, so... Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us today for Lost in Chaos Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that allows the stream to continue to happen. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining. Subscribe to our YouTube, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.
Later, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.